recap too.
Easiest recap ever. We Borderline started and ended in the same room. We talked a lot. Cylin is a selfish piece of shit who's really bad at teaching. Okay, you can see. Look, Opal wasn't even there for that. So, and there's just a whole lot of miscommunications that basically were the hallmark of the entire session. Primarily that Cylin wanted some fire opals, but Opal said, how about we wait until we actually know we need them, because we're not going to use them anytime soon. And Cylin exploded over it and extrapolated it to us not actually caring about the success of this thing that we've been dedicating our lives to. Not that she cares about the lives of mortals that aren't Fae and don't come back. Then Zeke came back from his little trip to a cave that he couldn't see anything in. And he said, hey, what's going on? And we said, it bad. And Zeke said, okay, let's try to talk this out.
Allow me to make it worse.
Yeah, allow me to make it worse. And so we just talked for another 2 hours in circles about how basically that Zeke's out as soon as the Green Mother's dead. But if because it's very transactional for him, and basically, what was the other thing that was said? Oh, but as long as Nessus is alive, he'll keep going to deal with the Waterlord as well. But his real goal is not to beat the Green Mother, it's actually to break the cycle. That's the thing. That's actually what we're all out here doing. And we also learned that whenever we kill the Green Mother, we're not actually going to kill the Green Mother. So that's fun. But we have the weapon, and we started to clear those vines, and so we started to proceed into that room with the vines. To hopefully get the what's it called? Oh, actually, sorry, it did go even a little bit further than that. We found a side entrance to get into the Nutrifungus Dome. That's what it was called. We considered going through the glass, and then we second guessed that, and we found a door that went around. And that brings us to where we are.
Correct.
We also had some party name suggestions.
Oh, that's true. Well, one of which was just "You're welcome," and I think I like that one the best.
Yeah. Not Veraki.
Jumping back in where we left off, I believe this vine had just sprouted.
Oh yeah, and now
it
we're
looks
in
like we haven't rolled into any particular initiative yet. Yes. So let's just start things off as the vine erupts from the ground. Zekian, you're right underneath it. Ooh.
Bring us to that map.
Oh yeah, you're not over here. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, what is this? What are all these things in my way?
This is a theater of the mind session.
Yeah, just imagine it all.
Truly the pinnacle of true D&D.
I walk away for a minute, and Gizmo decides he's going to play.
Let's see. I think if you guys just roll initiative from your sheets, I don't even have to click the button for you. I've been like kind of making like, okay, yeah, that does work. Cool. I don't actually have to do that. That's good to know. I've been like manually toggling your combat state every time forever.
Yeah, I've always done that too.
And I have never needed to do that. I realize now. That's fun. Wow.
Damn you.
Bah. Cleric's going first. Position that most people don't.
Starting things off, the vine erupts from the ground, just underneath Ezekiel's feet, and it is going to go ahead and attempt to constrict him. I'm going to move it for a second because I can't target you. Constrict him.
You like down, Gizmo?
Oh, but he's too unconstrictable.
Hey, fuck off.
And you slap the
What are you
plant
doing?
away. It looks ashamed at
Of all
itself.
the people you're gonna mess with, me? Really?
Epsis, are you actually 10 feet in the air? Is that true?
Yeah. If I can be.
High.
I don't know how high the
You
ceilings are.
can be.
Okay, cool. How high are the ceilings?
The ceilings can go up about another about 20 feet max. You got another 10 feet to go up.
Okay. I'll go up 15 total. Not 550. And come over.
And double fireball right here. On the vine.
It's a good call. I got a fireball. It's a
I
plant.
hear it's super effective.
It'll like kill him or something. Okay, I think I'm hitting this mushroom. Whoa. And then he'll go there. And then let's bash it with a flaming sphere.
Yes.
Yeah, there. But up.
Hmm.
It didn't roll it. Okay, that's fine.
Sure didn't.
Hey, yeah. Still did.
Hi-ya.
Okay, that's fine. All right, we're gonna try one more time. 2d6. All right.
Well, I don't think it happens until
Okay.
No, it's an action to cast a spell, and then as a bonus action on the same turn, you can then ram it.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Well, then I
Though
do
the
that
sphere would be
bonus action
adjacent.
and ram.
Yes.
The sphere can't faces.
It's ramming, and then it needs to make that saving throw, which is going to be a dexterity saving throw. Ah, it's a dexterous fine.
Is it? Oh gosh.
Not really.
Oh.
That works. Interestingly enough, the fire seems to be resisted.
Whoa. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I might have done that to Zekian too. Did you just get hurt, Zekian? No, you didn't. Good.
Nope.
Good.
All right. Well, that is it
Ezra's.
for me.
All right.
You no
Zekian,
longer have elemental adapt?
No.
it's your turn.
The fire didn't work on this.
It burned a little bit, but it seemed to not be as effective as you
Seemed to
thought it
not
might
care
have
as.
been. Yeah.
Can I make some kind of check? Is there some kind of druidic knowledge I could know? Be like, what is this stuff? Fire
Yeah,
resistant
make a nature
plants?
check. Whoa!
That could have been an attack roll.
That could have been that could have been an attack roll. You thought I could have hit with that.
Let's roll it back.
Looking at
Yeah,
this
this is cool.
creature, this is an assassin vine, and it seems to be animated by something that is unnatural to the usual druidic things that makes plants come to life. It looks like there's some sort of abyssal energy kind of running through these vines that causes it to animate in this way. May
Would I happen to
explain
know
why it's so
what would work
hostile.
on it?
You know that it is resistant to cold and fire, but vulnerabilities-wise, it does seem like it would have a particular vulnerability to radiant damage, thanks to its abyssal construction.
That's crazy. Like, I know a guy who can do that. Two guys, even. Let's try it. No, Nafsis, you gotta use the new stuff. And I'm gonna stab it with my new sword. Oh, we need to add weapon properties to this. What weapon properties do short swords have? Anyone?
I got you. He says
Parry, almost
confidently.
assuredly.
Short sword, finesse, light, parry, variable. and piercing and slashing, of course. So piercing and
Mhm.
slashing variable gives skewering and slicing, depending on if you're piercing or slashing. Yeah.
So light and finesse, I don't care too much about because you know what that is, but it's parry and then variable, right? That's the important
Yep.
one.
And your variable specifically gives you slicing and or skewering.
Okay, let's try this again.
Nice.
Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I have a short sword. I could have just left.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hiya.
That could have been an attack roll, that natural 20.
Wait, hold on. Why was -1? Oh, it's using my dex instead of my strength. That's not right. Let me fix that. So it's actually +6. It'd be 12.
12 still misses.
Okay, and then for my offhand attack, I'm going to attack out of my shield. Oh, it wants me to roll this. And then
That hits.
cool. Let's smite. We'll just. We're actually going to do a second level smite.
Ooh. That rolled it all as piercing damage, didn't it? Sure did.
Oh yeah, I should have done the 3d8. So just
that's
add a
okay.
number, add another 13 damage.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you. Boop. And yeah, as you cleave into it, you see the vine writhes in pain coming into contact with this radiant energy.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to make one additional weapon attack. Has to be with the sword. Try this again. That's better.
Ooh, that is a big hit.
Let's smite it again. Let's see if I type it in like this, if this works. Yes, because it did 35.
That
so
did work.
if I manually set it to rating, it worked. And also, it's once per dusk. Okay, I'm not going to use the disheartening strike. I'm just going to stab it. And then I'm going to move around to like here. Because the rest of the group is down this hallway, right?
Correct.
Actually, I'm going to move here to try to make it more difficult to go after Opal if it tries. He doesn't know if Opal can see plants very clearly. It's a bad guy. It's not a plant. Wait, no, that's with the flamings. Never mind. Cancel all of that. I'm going to be right here. That's my turn.
All right. Krista. Ahead of ye, you see a plant. They try to grab Zekian, and they...
So you're muted.
Oh, quick flashes of smite energy have just gone off.
Resta. Cool. I don't know if Aster's there.
Resta.
Yeah, you're still muted.
I was spacing out. My bad. 5, 10. So I'm killing a plant, right? All clear. Cool.
Yeah, several explosions have happened.
Woo! Oh,
That hits.
I forgot the target. That was 25 to hit and 18 points of damage.
And yes, and with your psychic knife, as you chuck it through, it cleaves the creature in half. The vines, they break, and it dies.
Woo!
Nice. That's probably the
Response is
last
dead.
we'll see of that.
Yeah, I guess watch where you step. Spooky things here.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Pushing through, you see the next ahead of you. You see the front of the Nutrifungus dome, and you do see like an entryway begins to make itself apparent. There, you can hear and you can smell this pungent brew. It smells like something's cooking, but it almost smells like if you were boiling old laundry, or maybe something that was long since past expiration.
Before we
Big
move
stew.
forward,
Hmm.
are there any large or potentially evil plants ahead of us?
Make a perception check.
Ooh. Oof.
Oh. Oh, the 13.
13.
You glance ahead and you see the ground seems relatively undisturbed here. No large roots or anything, just mushrooms and such in your path. You sound a little far away though. I think your mic might be a little too. Yeah.
Whoa. I'm no
Oh, that's better.
closer. Hi.
There we
Alright.
go.
I do not spot any abnormally large or evil plants.
None that seem obvious.
Oh, sorry, none.
Oh, just wondering if you would describe the smell as, I don't know, like swampy?
There would be a number of things that would give a little hint of that, but ultimately it smells of decay.
Less nice. Okay, let's go.
Oh,
Stepping
holy
forth,
shit. What the
you
fuck is that?
see, standing over a large brewing cauldron.
Dad?
So you are the ones who have been pruning my garden for me. So very kind. Come into my home and sit. The stew is nearly ready. A delicious meal is certainly owed to those who generously seek to aid others with no hope of reward for themselves.
Sounds like a good deal.
What are you cooking?
Soup.
Soup. I think I have had soup before. I like soup.
Probably. Soup is good. Pleasure to shows you like a poorly done curtsy. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Resta. May I ask for your name?
Can I?
You may call me Mokoth.
Is this-
Mokoth?
Is this soup poisonous? Can I check that before I take a sip?
The stew?
Yeah.
Looking at it,
The green stew. Is it poisonous?
it's pretty obviously awful. You look at it, there is body parts floating into it from various abyssal-looking creatures that you can't even recognize. Eyeballs and other such extremities are common sight. There seems to be a number of half-chopped very deadly looking mushrooms that are kind of half cut and put in there. And even then, these mushrooms look plagued. They look sickened. They look like they have their own boils and rots growing off of them, as does everything that is floating in this stew.
Do I think I could drink this and make it through without any ill effects? I know it's poison. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna stick up in there. Take some.
I will.
Once you all do, you may continue on your way.
You know, I was taught to never judge food by its looks, so here we go.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna stick a cup in there and pull some out, and then like act like I'm drinking it, like I've downed it. Cluck cluck.
Make a deception check.
While that's happening, the description of the stew was if you want to help others with no reward.
He said, a delicious meal is certainly owed to those who generously seek to aid others with no hope of reward for themselves.
Can I insight that to see whether he is telling the truth?
Definitely thought that was a woman.
You can.
I will take cup and drink.
Also, is there
Marana, as you go to drip the drink behind your hand, like kind of like fake it, you feel his hand kind of come around, almost stretching to an unnatural length.
Oh no, I worked hard on that. Don't waste a drop.
Fuck it. I'll down it.
I'll take like a cup of it and give it a drink. Well, to make sure there's plenty for others.
can I roll on that name? Onga?
Make a religion check. It is not a name that rings any bells, which could mean he is a lesser demon that you haven't heard of, or this is an alias that he has used sparingly.
Yes.
What's well, this is nice. What's the main ingredient? What does it taste like?
For those of you who are, I'm gonna I want to see get everyone's consensus on who's drinking, who's not. And I'm gonna describe it all at once. So who's drinking? Everyone get over to the drinking section.
He's pumping himself up with the healer's kit first.
Okay.
And he's gonna offer it to anybody else that wants it.
I might need to afterwards.
Opal will go right in.
Yeah, Zeke will take your healer's kit too. Is this the
one with advanced? Yeah.
Really quick before Opal takes a sip, she just wants to see if it reminds her of some of like the brew of what was his name? You remember I had that green liquid from the first bad guy that we ever fought? Cobram. He had like a green liquid that I'm just curious whether this bears resemblance to that beyond just the color.
Oh no, this is far beyond that.
Not as
far
chunky.
ranker, indeed. Well, this has less notes of undeath and more notes of decay, which is and disease.
Okay, good to know.
Hmm.
Then yeah, I'll drink.
Looks little different not too different from what I have drank. So, you know, I believe. Oh, sorry, this one. I believe in you. You
Oh.
can do it.
I'm putting check marks next to people who I think of drinking.
Nessus hasn't yet, but before I do, can I roll a different religion to see if I am compelled to kill this thing by Sarenrae?
Yes.
Okay. Seems like some evil shit.
Let me look at something specifically. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
This creature
Yeah.
is pretty fucking evil. You realize drinking this stuff is not going to be good for you, and that is spreading evil, but he doesn't seem like he is directly going to kill you in this moment. So it's kind of a judgment call from Nefsis in this point of view. Or moment.
He won't drink it. But he still took the healer skin.
Zeke is following Nefsis's lead 100% after
Opal
our
is
talk.
trusting in her immunity to poison.
Holy shit.
Marana's an idiot, so she's just gonna drink.
All right. Everyone that drinks, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Does that
Let's go.
include Opal?
Yes. Unless you're immune
Even
to
though
disease
she's-
as well.
I don't
no.
remember.
No, that's a paladin thing.
Oh, okay. On save, you said?
Yes.
Thank you, Nanon, for the D4.
Ooh, look at those cons.
Hmm,
Oh, well.
No.
that tracks.
Marana and Resta, you two both
Yes,
feel
please.
disease
Oh.
burbling deep within your form. I'm gonna roll for you first, Marana.
Ooh,
You
I
gain flesh rot. Your creature, your flesh decays and almost looks like that of a undead once. And you have disadvantage on charisma checks and vulnerability to all damage until this
Oh.
cleanse is cured. This is an indefinite disease, by the way. This goes away until you get it cured some way by a spell, typically. Who else? One more.
Resta.
Resta.
Yeah, that was me. Hi.
Resta, you also get flesh rot. There's a lot of results here,
You
but
get
it
flesh
also rolled onto flesh rot.
I look at Morana and was like, oh, you kind of. She is like scratching her palms or the back of her hands nervously, and some of that skin begins to come off. Oh,
Some of you still haven't drinking. You can all go once you have partaken, even those that are fine. It's a fair deal.
Can we take sips for other people so they won't have to drink?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a religious exemption on this one.
I'll drink on his behalf.
Marana, make a persuasion check.
Oh, that.
And
great.
Zekian with advantage. Because there's two people offering.
I will also. I did not mind so much.
And you said that I have disadvantage on charisma-based checks now, right?
So this would be a neutral. Because he's like, ooh. Even though he looks like he does, he's kind of looking at you like, ooh, ooh.
Dave, you look gross.
disadvantage.
I just put off some of my cheek. Look at it.
Oh, that's fucked up.
A little fucked up. Well, I think that could be fair. As long as some of their portions are being eaten, that's fair.
I'll take a drink for Nemesis.
I'll take one for Zeke.
No,
Maybe
what
Opal
are
should.
you doing?
And maybe
Delicious.
Opal
this
should
is
take one for
great.
Zeke.
No, please do.
I'll fix it in
Yeah.
the morning.
I will certainly take a sip for Zeke if it's necessary. If it's
All
necessary,
of you
happy
take
to.
sips for me, please. I mean, I'm
Wait.
immune, but like
How-
it's hilarious, so I love
How
it. Please
how
do.
many people have?
Oh, you know,
Somebody's
actually,
already
I
done
haven't-
it. I don't
You
have to
can
do it.
take.
Only 2 people haven't done it, so
Oh,
only,
wait,
we only
wait,
need that one.
Oog. What about our NPC friends? What are they doing? Are they drinking?
Oh yeah, Scyllin.
And
They
Larry?
have not come up here, but Leary and Scyllin do catch up. Wee.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll drink.
I figured as much.
Okay, I want something better than flesh rot this time.
Everybody gets some.
She starts screaming immediately as disease afflicts her.
Which one?
Let's see. I want to find out. I'm excited. I think it's flesh rot again. I'm re-rolling.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's flesh rot again. What the fuck's going on? What the? Everyone gets okay. You get flesh rot. Everyone gets fucking flesh rot. This is a bowl of flesh rot. This is a cauldron of just fucking flesh rot. Is
So-
all it is.
They're gonna go. I
Does
think
it
I
stack?
mastered the. I think I mastered this ingredients. Always flesh rot.
It's always flesh rot.
Does it stack so I have double flesh rot?
Please.
Oh, this was for Leary, so don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah,
I'm gonna let she gets flesh rot. Let's see what you get. Just we're gonna do unadulterated. I'm just gonna roll this manually.
Another disease. I'm taking a
Okay.
sip for Scyllin. Wow.
Scyllin's not going to drink from it.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, Zinc will drink for her if he has to.
It was flesh rot, huh?
No, it wasn't actually. I'm just having to get the table manually because I rolled it manually this time. You get
Flesh rot.
you get the other flesh rot that was on the table. There were 2 flesh
Rotting.
rots. That was the
Brain
trick.
rot.
No, you
Cover?
start to become. You start to get overcome with this shaking sensation as you begin to have like mild seizures. You have disadvantage on dexterity checks, dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls that use dexterity.
Oh, well,
I mean, it's
You're,
already
you're
like
even worse at
worse.
attacks now.
Dex.
I love it here, guys.
Here, I'll here is
got the shakes.
flesh rot, and then here is seizure for those of you that have it. You can look at that, and you can grab the effects from there.
Vulnerability to all damage.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Headbutt me now, Zeke. End it all.
Ooh, hit me with another one of those rolls.
say
'Cause I
that.
definitely failed.
Since you could see that's a D17, you roll a D17 because I don't want to use the table roll anymore because I think it's just gonna roll fucking flesh rot. If you get 3, it's fucking flesh rot. I swear to God.
17.
That's scary. What's on the 17 number?
It's
You
Ah,
die immediately.
It's similar. It's similar. It is. Holy shit! This is long. It is.
Oh, this
sight
plus that.
rot.
Oh.
Whoa.
No.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, it's
One day
getting
after the
juicy.
infection, the creature's vision starts to become blurry. The creature takes a -1 penalty to all attack and ability checks.
This one's long.
And the rest symptoms appear to worsen by 1 within the
You're
when it
about to
reaches
be
-5.
blind,
I'm
homie.
blind. Sight
You
rot
got 5 days.
can be cured using a rare flower called eyebright, which grows in some swamps. Given an hour, a character with
Oh,
proficiency in
yeah.
herbalism can
It'll- you have to do it
flower
3
into development.
times.
You
and
remember
can
this,
only do it
Dottie?
1 dose per long rest.
Ew.
Well, this happened to Dottie in a
3
long
days
time
to-
ago in an entirely different campaign. I remember that because like a mosquito bit her and she got fucking sight rot. I remember that because there was like a
Where's
mosquito swarm carrying that. I remember. Oh, that's a good
Hey,
throwback because I remember having to get
blind
eyebright. We had to go
roads.
get eyebright. Eyebright. I remember that. That was a pain in the
Yeah.
ass. We're gonna have to do it again if someone can't magically cure this shit.
I believe Zeke can fix
I think
that with
disease
his-
works. I think disease fixes this. I hope.
Zeke could have drank this whole thing on his own for all of you because he's immune to all of it, but it's hilarious to have you all drink for him, so he's shutting up about it.
Can I take some of this for later? It's delicious.
Mmm.
I'll fill a flask.
I think that would be great.
Fill a
Share it
flask.
with all your friends.
You've got lovely cooking.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls off one of her fingernails. Oh,
Put it in the stew.
flicks it like a coin.
Oh, and where was that flesh you pulled off your face? That would go well too.
Oh, this?
Yes, put it in the stew.
Oh
this
god.
is mine.
It's only polite.
I just ate it. Can't have it.
So we can go now, yeah?
Actually, before we go, is there a path that leads under this? Where is that where the path is? Oh, okay. Then let's do it.
You have
Oh, those
a
are
lovely
actual
day.
stairs. I had not zoom in on that.
You have a lovely day. Thanks for the foods. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub.
What was your name again?
Zeke, can you kill us, please?
No.
Please.
What do they call me?
Not like I usually
You can too.
You guys saw there was body parts in there, right?
As such.
So, if we wanted to give you a call later, like summon you somewhere, would you be cool with that?
Oh, wait, yeah, I can.
I might answer to that name, but I'm not bound to it.
Come on, give me the name you're bound to. Please.
I have no need to harm you with such a weapon.
Boring. And then she'll leave.
Good luck.
But you guys, keep you on this map for now, but you do all continue down this passageway, this tunnelway, and it descends. Staircase goes down and down and down. It goes down for quite some time, actually, until it opens up into a tunnel system. The tunnel is familiar of Dwarven make, kind of goes straight ahead, but you can't see the end at the moment. You begin walking. And it is dark down here, but I think Zekian looks like he's glowing.
Yeah, he has his little knife that glows when Faye are near, aka him. And also, Nefsis did light earlier.
Sorumos.
It's not too far. You're not too far down the stairs. Well, it's a little bit of ways.
Yeah.
There's like a
you're-
shadow demon. Do you know him?
Running back up.
No, I figured just continue on.
Okay.
There's only about 10 minutes down here. It'd take 10 minutes to go back up if you wanted to.
I mean, we should, right?
Probably. It's a
After-
demon in a place where Zarmaz is. He's
Another-
a demon.
I'll go back and ask, I guess. Hi! Again.
Yeah, going back up the stairs. It only takes a little bit of time. And he looks.
Come back for seconds. Birds even.
Do you know my friend Zalramaz?
Yes. Him and, old Dagon are well acquainted these days.
What?
Dagon.
I can't hear what you're saying with the voice changer.
Him and old Dagon are cool.
Oh.
Let me turn this down just a little bit. There we go. Get some of that in. Yes.
Okay.
The
Who's
Syrian
that?
god?
Who's Dagon?
That's the one from Elder Scrolls.
That's Dagoth.
No,
Does that
Megarun's
name
Dagon.
ring a bell for Marana?
Make
HP left.
a
Yeah, the Syria.
religion check.
This is not charisma based.
Dagoth.
You know of Dagon. Dagon is the demon lord of the sea and sea monsters that dwell in its darkest depths. He is known as the Shadow in the Sea, the Shadow Lord of the Sea, the Demon Lord of the Sea and sea monsters. He's big on deformity. Sea monsters, you know, like this kind of guy that you got in front of you. He's a little deformed. And the sea. He likes the sea. Often worshipped by desperate or insane coastal dwellers, boggards, heretical Sahagwin, and krakens, funny enough. And sometimes marsh giants.
Oh. That's the sea. That's the sea demon, right? Yeah.
Yeah, one of the oldest beings of the abyss. He predates the advent of mortal life and demons, because he began life as something that, well, was known as a... I forgot how to say this. Where's my pronunciation guide, Pathfinder Wiki? Clippeth Lord, which are a race that sort of precursored demons. He's one of the first.
Okay,
And definitely one of the most
question.
powerful.
Do you have like a token, a lock of hair, something that if we run into either of those people, we won't get attacked instantly?
No.
Okay. Well, stew was great. Talk to you. Hopefully never, because I'm exhausted from the stew.
Don't do that.
And she'll leave.
Heavy stock.
And she'll tell the rest of the party about what she learned.
Yeah. With the extra little bit of time, you guys kind of return back to your positioning on the staircase, a little bit down the ways. Did you actually go back for more?
What?
Did you go back for more?
Oh no, I have more right here in the flask.
Yeah.
You want it?
I am still kind of hungry.
I took 2 sips.
Oh.
You should take 2 sips.
We have rations. You can eat those.
Yeah, we got food.
But she has a point. She did drink too. I only had one.
It's
And
'cause
no
I'm
one
bad.
outdrinks me. Give it here.
I don't know if that's a great. Oh, here.
And she takes it, uncorks the flask, and chugs it down.
Oh my god, she's as stupid as I am.
Disease. I'm gonna roll on the table, but if it's, I swear to God, if it's flesh rot again, I'm not using this table ever again.
Just kill it.
Oh shit. That's a long thing to get to an
Instant
NPC
death.
that I have to remember how this works.
Close to the
Sewer plague.
Super plague?
No,
Sewer.
sewer plague.
Oh, they said super
No,
plague.
there's
I was
Super
like,
plague.
"Oh."
The sewer plague. Okay.
You infect every person you are 5 feet and you are 5 feet
You
from.
know what? Put number 18 on the board. It's super plague.
You die. Oh. I feel sleepy. And I feel like I'm only going to get sleepier as time goes on. Oh, this is not good. I have to remember that I have 2 diseases, sewer plague and flesh rot. Let me put that on my sheet here.
Okay. Now, a quick question for everyone, for those of you who've got the curies. Do you have any way of curing diseases relatively easily?
I could.
I'm
but you
sick
wouldn't
as
learn
fuck.
anything.
I really didn't want us to get into like a big fight when we're already kind of knackered.
Yeah, and I could have solved all of this thing without a problem, but now you're expecting me to use magic to fix it.
I
I'm
can
gonna
fix it
look
tomorrow.
Zeke right in his face and cast Lesser Restoration on Steph.
Okay.
This is what happens when you start chomping at the bit.
I don't understand you. You know, you brag and brag about being able to do all of this. And
I can drink all of that on my own. I could fix it for any of you
why don't
whenever
you?
I want.
Why
However,
don't you?
because
Why
I could
don't
have
you?
done it, but all of you are so fucking eager to make yourself so important to prove how important and useful you are.
You just
that you end
said
up
that you would
causing more
not do it.
problems.
You just said that you would not do it.
I said I would drink for Nefsis, and the four of you all chimed in wanting to drink more. Great. Up to you.
No. You said that you could fix it right now, but you won't.
I could,
Why
but I
don't you?
won't. Because this didn't need to happen. And now it's going to cost me magic to do it.
And it cost me magic to do it. And it cost Nefsis magic to do it.
Yeah,
It cost
great.
everyone magic to
It
do
wouldn't
it.
have cost anyone any magic if you all would have just backed off and let someone do what they can do when you can't.
You did not speak up.
I tried to. In fact, I did, but all of you
No,
are so
you spoke
clamoring
up
over each
for
other you didn't hear it.
Nefsis. You spoke up for the red one. You did
all
not
was already
offer
drank by the time I got here.
anything. You did not offer anything for anybody else.
Fine. Go ahead and fix yourselves. Do whatever you got. In fact, maybe go back for seconds. Seems like that's a popular choice.
You mean thirds?
Point in case.
I don't know why you're so afraid of life when you got these horns on you. Oh, I guess you don't anymore. But see, I got them. And you gotta just take life and just headbutt your way through it sometimes.
Point is, this was stupid. You all can blame me for you being stupid. It doesn't change the fact that you all were stupid.
Who's blaming you for our decision?
Nanan, right now.
Yes.
She was more angry about your decisions, not really.
No, she's
ours.
blaming me for it right now.
Yes.
You could have helped us and you didn't offer the rest of us. What are we supposed to
And
do?
then
Force
sit
you to
there
drink
all
it?
smug.
I don't know, maybe like talk about it before you all drink a bowl of rot instead of just volunteering right at the first get-go.
In my
Heaven
defense, I
forbid
was
that
hungry.
one of us people who intends to kill a god or six is able to, like, I don't know, not be affected by sickness. Crazy concept, I know, that we can bring people back from the dead.
How would we
But
know
no.
that you're not affected by sickness?
I
That's
can
true,
bring
you don't
people
really
back from the dead. No, this is why you talk about
That
it.
means nothing. I can also do that, but I'm not immune from disease. I'm not immune
You're
to
apparently
this.
immune to conversation. And that's the
Now
kind
that
of
I
point. Have
think
you ever
about it, I
seen me sneeze?
haven't ever seen you sneeze.
No, you haven't.
I just kind of thought you had a good immune system, but I didn't think it was that good.
Yeah, can't get sick.
Oh, that's
Well,
slowly
congratulations. You have 1, 2, 3 teammates who are now sick because you did not speak up.
Blame me for being stupid. Fine.
Yes.
To be fair to Zeke, I probably would have still drank it even if he said that he.
I was still pretty hungry.
Sounds like the only one who's got a problem with it is you, Nanan.
I was
like
mostly
you gotta
just
sort
worried
that out on
that
your
it was
own.
going to break out into a fight.
Actually, what
Well,
I have problem with
I
My
do
point being
think
is
that-
the point is a team does need to work together. Any tribe that's going to
My
come
point is
together and
that
do
if you want-
something,
I
They
intend
have
be
to
as
work
useful
together.
as you think you are. Maybe talk about it.
and if someone in the tribe has something useful they can bring to the table, they got to make it clear. Otherwise, how's the tribe supposed to make use of it? You
I'm
can't
not gonna
keep
race
secret
you all. If you all want
magics.
to kill yourselves, that's on you. I'm not going to try to race you to the finish line.
the stakes
Well, then
are
you're
set
not
on
worthy
what
of being
you said.
chief, are you? Because
Not
that's the
trying to be
chief's
the chief.
job. Well, you're not worthy of being anyone's chief.
I'm not trying to be.
Still looks like you are. Looks like you're trying to be chief of all the Fae.
I don't have to try.
What are you doing here then, if not trying?
I mean, I have to try to earn chiefdom. You don't earn chiefdom, it's chosen.
Tell that to the dozens of challengers I killed to get where I am now.
Sounds like you
I
could have a
earned
dozen
it.
more people in your tribe.
Weaklings.
People just chose you instead of you having to kill each other over it. Maybe this is a Fae thing and you just wouldn't get it.
Sounds pretty
like chief
stupid
of
to
a
me.
smaller tribe than it needs to
In
be.
one of your past lives, did you get nominated to be leader of all of the race?
Just the ones who choose to follow me.
Except
I
you're
don't make
doing
them follow
this
me.
to make the decision for everyone.
Correct. Because I don't care if they follow me or not.
Then what choice is there? You are choosing for them. They did not choose you.
Correct.
Then
I'm
your
not their
entire
chief. This isn't time for a philosophical debate about the Fae culture that you wouldn't get. My point is, in the future, when we encounter these things,
I don't
maybe
care
hesitate.
about fake culture. What I care about are these people who
The
have
people who drank it.
who have fought with me, covered my back,
Why didn't you
helped me
stop it?
survive.
Why didn't you volunteer to drink for all of them?
The instructions were clear. We did not get that option until after. half of
Until
us
you
had
talked
drank
about it. Crazy.
But it's so convenient that you had the answer the entire time and you still did nothing. I drank.
Yeah.
You did not.
To be fair, Nefsus had the answer. It's called talk to them. And he did. He said it's fine if you all drink for other people.
And he still drank from it.
Actually, that was.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't.
Ass, but okay.
Because he's not stupid. He considers
Yeah.
options and he thinks before he acts.
Well, that was this one. That's true. Give credit to the tribe where it belongs. She's the one that asked that.
And to be fair, I only asked because Nemesis had a religious exemption.
Fine. You all make your decision. Don't expect me to fix it.
No, I mean I didn't.
Nobody, I think, is expecting you to stick your neck out for anybody.
Right, and that makes it simple. Maybe you all can rely on yourselves instead of me.
Okay. And I hope that you understand that you can be finished relying on me.
I didn't expect it.
Wonderful.
I'll let you know if I need your meat to hit things for me.
Or my beacon of hope.
Can we just
Haven't
move
noticed.
on? Being at
Yeah,
each
sure.
other's throats all the time is exhausting.
If you all want to survive this, talk to each other. Stop trying to be the hero. Think. That's all.
You have all of these grand epiphanies after everything.
No, it's
then
fine. To a degree, he's right.
I just don't like the shoving our face in it.
Wouldn't have to if you didn't expect me to fix your mess.
We don't expect you to fix our mess.
Then what do you want about?
I'm sick of being
Get off of my
shoved
case if you
my
don't expect me to
face
fix it.
into it. No, I can fix it.
Right, do so.
I did.
Just to check, that was the cure Resta, and that was the cure sight rot.
It says one disease.
Yeah, she has two. And she has sight rot and flesh rot. Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd probably go with flesh rot because it's more visual.
Hmm.
Can you do it more than once?
I get it.
One per spell slot.
I mean, yeah, do you have more spell slots?
Not if we want to keep fighting.
Okay.
So, with that disease cured, the stairs continue deeper and deeper until you find yourselves at the end of the tunnel. Ahead of you, the cave widens up. Two large abyssal stone pillars look like they've recently been put in place. Actually, a number of them have been put in place. And in front of you, just ahead, there is this strange construct standing on a pedestal. It is glowing with abyssal energy. It's way off in the distance, and beside it, there are what looks like individuals in cages. You can see an orc, a dwarf, some other humans, and like some other captured. It looks like captured
That thing is sick.
folk,
That's so cool.
as it were. Behind this construct, there is a series of pillars that seem to support another cage that is currently submerged in lava. And there is a large lake of lava just behind it, behind the creature, or the construct, I should say. It's a ways off in the distance, but you can approach, you have time to consider your approach.
So Zeke, now that we're talking through all of our decisions before we make them, we've turned over this new leaf. What should we do now?
Am I a chief now?
Well, I mean, no. You just said that we should talk through all of our decisions. And I mean, this is so new for you because previously you've been the one to rush in and do what you want to do, and we're just kind of picking up the pieces. So since we're talking everything through, let's talk about it now.
I suppose we just go.
Great. Lovely talk. Really, a great plan that you've presented us with.
What's your alternative?
Look.
We already
Look
did
out
that.
there, and
Hopefully.
I'll see if I see. Does this robot look like it's guarding the people? Does it look like these people are unconscious? What's going on here?
Hey, I make an insight check to survey the scene, see what's happening. Or
Yeah, if was that a question to me, Marana? Sorry, I thought that
Yes.
was. Oh yeah, gotcha.
I was like,
I thought,
okay.
yeah. Looking it over, you do see the construct. It's holding this large glaive as depicted in the image, and it looks stalwart over the path in front of it. It seems to be keeping a steady watch on the direction you're coming from. You haven't gotten into its view yet, but it does seem to also be kind of keeping an eye on these prisoners. You would have to guess that it is guarding it.
Do I get the sense that it's not going to attack us unless we mess with the prisoners, or is it just any foreign person it's going to attack, or is it just
Make a religion check.
Lovely.
Nepsis is also trying to check this thing out and get an idea with these prisoners because he's concerned. So can he help?
Yeah, you can give advantage because you're proficient in religion too. So you can roll again, Marana, with to see if you get higher than 8, which you might.
No.
No, you won't. In fact, with a 16, Marana, you know that demons, especially ones that are associated with Dagon, as you've kind of come to know these ones seem to be, are notably cruel creatures. So if this is a construct made by a demon, it may be hostile. There's no way to know for sure without going up and testing it, but if it's anything like its masters or creators.
Okay. So, this machine is clearly guarding, and some of us are better up front fighting, and some of us are better in the back. So maybe before we just all charge in like we always do, since we're talking now, maybe we should send our heaviest hitter out front.
All right, step aside.
There she is.
Hell yeah.
Let me take care of this.
Those of you that drank look particularly weak. So, unless you have a way of fixing that, you look like you're about to fall over at the slightest tap.
I'm just a little shaky, God.
I'm just sleepy, and also my flesh is falling off. Come on. I've been through worse. This reminds me of frostbite. Never got it myself, but I've seen it.
And how good are those fighters after frostbite?
Well, depends on how quick we get to them, and how good the shamans are. But our shamans, well, they vary. Most of them get a little too deep in their cups.
Do you put them on the front lines?
The shamans?
No, the frostbitten people.
If they say they can fight, they can fight.
Okay. Just so you know, I think you will die.
We have any other volunteers?
I can go.
How far away is this construct?
At this point, you guys are a few 100 feet away, kind of like deeper in the cave before it even widens out, like peeking down the way. It's a large, imposing figure you can see from quite a distance.
Ooh,
We could banish it.
interesting. Maybe let me send out little Noachi. See if there are any more lurking in corners.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Noachi make a stealth check if she's approaching. Yeah, she manages to slip ahead unnoticed, and scouting out the area, she doesn't seem to spot any other constructs ahead. It seems to just be the solitary one. It is large in size, stands probably about 8 or 9, maybe 10 feet tall. It's standing on some sort of platform with a strange runic symbol underneath it that Noachi tries her best to shape out with her body.
It's probably not familiar to me. Is there like a performance check or something she could do for?
Yeah, make a performance check for her to see how well she gets this across. I think could maybe make that symbol. She just kind of like curls up into like a weird like a spiral, and it's just and she's trying to get it, but it's unintelligible what it could possibly be.
Are you hungry? She must be.
She gives a sign for yes.
Okay. Perhaps we take small group of stealthy, and hit it with the old 1, 2, 3.
All right.
What was that enough talking to your liking, Lord Zeke?
Spicy.
Are you satisfied with our response to the problem that's been presented to us?
Have any of you been hurt? Has this backfired immediately? Are you asking me to fix it for you?
We haven't done anything.
You've done some talking. Sounds like you've got a plan even.
Okay,
Sounds
we
like you
will
all
check
know
in
what
with you
everyone's gonna
at
do.
the hindsight for your.
Yeah, check in with me after and see if the talking worked.
Okay.
Oh,
Anything you say, Lord Zeke.
Yep, that's my decree.
I can.
I don't know what a
Maybe
lord
we
is, but
can
if it's anything like a chief, he doesn't deserve that title, just so you know.
Involves a few more houses, typically.
True. Nobles
Well,
on
I've seen
land.
some pretty big chiefdoms, so that must be a lot of houses.
Like shops.
I don't know what that is.
They're like shops and shit. Go Walmart.
Like civilization.
You're a chiefdom. You become a
Oh,
a
you mean like
kingdom or
Mammoth
lordship
Mart.
when you have a super center.
Yeah.
Farms.
We do.
The
We
law
have
gets
super
constructed and
centers
made
that
up.
are made from mammoth bones, and we sell mammoth products there.
Okay.
But
Mammoth
Same,
Road
same.
and Mammoth Road
Mammoth Mart
accessories.
is an entirely different concept than what you're describing.
Same,
Much
but
more
different.
civilized.
Still same.
Wait, do you guys move the mammoth around, or is it whenever you kill a mammoth where it falls becomes a Mammoth Mart?
Look,
Until
I'm not
you
here
use
to
all the-
divulge trade secrets about Mammoth Mart, but that may or may not be what Mammoth Mart is.
Straight to the source.
Can
We have a
Wholesale
tent for it,
prices.
though, a special
Farm
tent
to
for
table.
it that we move around from time to time. They're talking about getting another tent to do a second Mammoth Mart, so we could have two Mammoth Marts open at the same time.
A franchise of Mammoth Mart?
That's why we need more spears too, not only for war, but also to hunt more mammoths.
Hunt as you need, not as you want. Anyway.
So the strongest are going forth and saying aye to this guy, or the sneakiest?
Because those are not
Well,
the same.
I'm pretty sneaky.
Well, I think Nanan is strong and sneaky.
So am I.
You're a liar, but that's okay.
Confident. If
she
the
is,
sneaky
then that's
person
fine.
walks up to say hi, wouldn't that just reveal them? I'm a little confused.
Well, no. You're gonna sneak up attack. So I think
Oh,
you, probably Opal, and Nanan. Opal hits a lot. Nanan can hit heavy and she's sneaky, and you're just sneaky and you hit very hard.
moderate to severe hardness. Moderate to severe plaque psoriasis.
That happens at my age.
All right.
I can also just bring all of us there.
Like
Is that the
teleporting or
plan
like
that we
a
talked about,
stealthy
Lord
thing?
Zeke?
Like I can make all of you sneaky. I know I've
Oh,
only
yeah,
done
yeah.
it 5 or 6 times. But just as a reminder, I can do that.
If you want, go for it.
It's
Sounds
not
good.
our job to keep up with your shit, Lord Zeke.
Oh boy.
It's just an option. If you want it, I can do it. Otherwise, your plan sounds
Don't
great.
let us make decisions for you.
I'm not. I'm
You
offering.
are the decider of if our plan goes well. So
No, you're right.
Nanon.
I'll stay back with Nefsis, and you guys can do your plan.
wonderful.
He
Zeke
actually-
has decided to use his magic to our benefit.
Hey
How
guys,
will
can we
ever-
pause for a second? Zekian did just do what we asked him to do earlier. He had an option that was available to him. We asked him to speak up about it. He just did that.
This is
Don't
fair.
worry about it, Nefsis.
Nessus isn't even talking.
I've got you. Okay, be safe.
And, well, we are communicating. We're doing what each other ask. We're moving
I
forward.
appreciate the attempt, Resta. It's fine.
So,
Your words
without
got some
trace.
wisdom to them.
fighting each other will get us nowhere. Now,
If it's
If you want to move us
unnecessary,
through-
then I shouldn't do it. If you don't think it's necessary, then it's magic better spent blowing something to pieces. But if
Yeah.
you think it's better, I can get us all there.
I think we are better and safer if we move in a group. I vote that we move as a group quietly.
To be honest, the one construct, I think a surprise can do a lot of damage.
Hmm.
And so we may not need to, as the goat one said, waste the spells.
Okay.
And also, I'm not very sneaky.
Aye. So perhaps, and you do seem a bit on the shaky side, so maybe you stay behind. So
Just
okay.
rattling these bones.
Very well. And it seems like then the appropriate thing to do would be for Opal, Nanon, and I to move forward, take him out quietly and quickly. Team break. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as you guys start to move forward, Scyllin, she looks pretty badly injured at this point, kind of walks over to you, Zekian. Think you can handle this lot on your own for a while? I need to go back to the forge for a bit, patch up my wounds.
Stand still. He's gonna put his hand on her chest, and I'm gonna pump all 15 points of lay on hands.
That helps, but I'm still pretty injured.
Why didn't you say something when we were in there? I got you. And then Nephthys can hit her with like this. Oh wait, no, that was only when we had Beacon of Hope up. So this is 1d6 plus 4 plus whatever her hit dice are.
1d6 plus 4 plus an additional HP equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. Okay. That's actually really good.
Really good.
Basically,
Yours is
they add their
6 feet.
level. Yeah. I really liked what they did with it in the
She
in the
looks at
one
you.
D&D thing. Good.
Oh. Right. Well, I suppose I was overwhelmed with emotion at the time. But thank you, Nephthys.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't forget who you're with. I didn't mean that
Sorry.
as like, you're my bitch. I meant as,
Oh, we know exactly how you meant
don't
that.
forget that you're in the presence of useful people. was
Don't
the
you look at
intention.
him. Don't you look at him. Look at me. Look at me.
Where are the rest of the drunks?
Oh, and then so who's
Swear
going
to
in the
me.
front? We'll also hit him with an aid.
So the front three I got right now are Opal, Resta,
Nanon.
and then Nanon.
Okay.
Yep.
Then all three of them, I'll do this at 4th, so that is 15. 15 extra help.
Oh, thank you. 15 extra max HP. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, it's only 10. Okay, never mind. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Wait, what? No, that can't be right. Because
No,
it's a
okay.
second level
Yep.
spell. You did
It's
it at
4th,
4th.
so
Yeah,
it'll be
sure.
15. Yep.
Yeah, aye.
Okay. So I'm gonna say the back group, you can get about 60 feet back from the front group as they sneak forward. But we're gonna jump over to this map as you do. Front group, I'm gonna need a stealth check from you as you approach. Actually, before we do that, front group, I need a stealth check from you as you approach.
Okay. I
Real
forgot
quick
that
question.
my
This construct, it's made out of like wood and shit. Does this look remotely fey in nature?
Looking at it, this does seem to be made of ironwood, which is found within, some druidic groves. Make a nature check. There's Ekian.
Basically wondering if
Mm.
this is the type of
It
thing
does
that cold
look
iron would have
it
use
look
against.
the cold iron wouldn't help you here in this context, but it does bear some resemblance to constructs used by the Druidic Conclave of Hyboria. the way they bind leshy tree spirits to trees often makes similar patterns here. But it is a little different. It resembles that, but it is clearly like just like the vine it did earlier. It resembled some druidic stuff in it. This looks like the abyssal version almost.
Are these typically powered from like an internal source or an external source?
They are powered by an internal. The conclave way at least are powered by an internal spirit. A spirit is bound to the wood itself. A leshy, a tree spirit, is actually bound to the wood itself to animate it.
Okay. Cool.
But
DM, would you allow that guidance to affect Opal?
guidance lasts a minute, so no. Your stealth check is longer than a minute here of like sneaking up here, so it wouldn't. It'd be a little too long.
Sindinum.
Stealth check from 14 from Opal, so 22 from
goodness.
Resta, and then from Nanan.
Yes.
Okay. With your combined stealth here, you all managed to get up to this level. So we're going to jump to this map. You are currently, I'm going to put you here. I'm going to put you around the edges.
Wait, hold on. Are you all seeing something that I'm not
No,
seeing?
no.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet, no. He's now moving us to another.
Yes.
Oh, there's multiple of us. Sick.
Yeah, you go. This group's back 60 feet down the tunnel more. That's what this note
Oh.
means. But the three of you are on the right side, have kind of crept up a little hidden from the construct's view.
Zeke is going to move up to be about 80 feet away from the construct specifically.
To be 80 feet away. To be 80 feet away from the construct. So if you're
So I'll
back
be
60
55 feet.
feet,
off
you
the-
would have to,
the
if
map.
you go any further, you're going to have to make a stealth check going further and not be detected.
Is Nefsus?
No, he's just kind of there. He's also 60 feet. I just have him there because there's not really enough to
Okay.
put him.
There just runs up there.
Yeah!
I hate playing stealth
I hate plans. Punch.
The plan ruiners me. Punch.
Unarmed attack.
Okay, never mind then.
What the fuck
Okay.
is? Oh, that's an orc. Okay, I was like,
That's an old.
I'm seeing a bunch of teeth, and it's green. Is that like a weird teeth plant thing? And then I saw eyes. I was like, oh,
Oh, that's an orc.
it's an orc.
That's exactly how Resto was looking into this cage. Like, what the fuck is this plant monster? And then look up at the eyes. Oh, that's an orc. And he goes, hello.
Shh. Are you a friend of that? Oh, actually, hold on. Brain thing. Don't panic. I'm talking in your head. You can communicate back with me. Just think the words you want to say.
You shaman. He says in his brain.
Hey. Is this thing like a nasty?
Can you connect to him? He
Sure.
bigger brained than me.
Got it. I'll just connect to all of the people in this room aside from the allies now.
Yep.
Stay
And
quiet.
you,
I can break you out.
they kind of start looking around nervously, but they do. And you get into this orc's head, and he says, "Hello, who's in there?
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Resta.
My name's
I'm here
Coolred.
with a group of. I'm here with a group of people.
I'm with a group of people too. Well, a group of orcs. We'll call it purple painted orcs. That's why I'm purple.
That sounds great. Are you stealthy then? Are you stealthier than normal?
Well, no one's ever seen us before except for this fella. Well, except for the fella at the fortress, you know. Demon fortress, you know. We were raiding it, you know. You know how it is.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I can break you out, and you can choose to either run or help us deal with that thing. But I'm gonna try and release all your cages. I then whispered to Opal and the nun, I'm gonna try and break them out of their cages.
hold on a second. Really quick. Oog.
Hmm?
Opal has a braille thing from the other cave about some orcs who have established a stronghold underneath the orc home, which was this castle.
Hmm.
Does it seem likely that these orcs are exactly those orcs that allowed orcs to freely enter the land?
It was the dwarves that let him in, but make a history check.
Even if I'm not proficient?
Yes, because you know the context of the situation.
Good. Big part.
What you would be able to discern is that they were down here a long time. Orcs are subterranean races originally. They were forced to the surface due to some events with dwarves not long ago, but never mind. Hard to say for sure. They could be. Or descendants of the nearby area. But you, Resta, in your mind, you hear, like, so yeah, we would get on a boat and then we were going off to the island, and the island had the big scary fortress, and the big scary fortress had the big shadow man, and the big shadow man had his like night minions and stuff, and they were like, oh, you know, and they captured all my mates and split us off. Two of them got sacrificed, and now look, he's the only mate I got left.
Aye.
And he ain't got a big brain like me.
But he's got a big heart, probably.
Yeah.
Resta?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
There are some orcs that had established a war camp down here.
Okay.
It's possible that these are the remnants, and it might be that that construct is more of an ally than...
According to him, he just told me that all of his buddies got surprised when they found out the fortress they were going to had a shadow demon in it. His buddies got sacrificed, they got put in here. That construct might be completely neutral, but I can't say it's an ally. I don't even know if it's alive.
Can you do the great thing to the construct, you think?
I do not want to risk giving myself away.
Does it know the direction?
Potentially? I don't know. It's not really a risk I want to take.
Alright.
Opal, do you think that these are... Is this a lesser of two evils situation? Do you want to work with these people temporarily? It could be useful.
I hate moral dilemmas.
I'll leave this... Okay. What makes you feel more comfortable? Them in the cages or out?
What
You
if
don't cage someone if you intend to kill them.
I think that they're caged for sacrifices later on, or food.
I like this plan.
I'll follow your lead.
I will try to stealth around and pick their locks to the cages. Are they shackled inside the cages as well?
The ones that are inside cages are. The ones that are outside cages are just shackled to chains.
Okay.
But the ones inside the cages would require 2 checks essentially, and each of those checks would be like a few minutes of time, and every so often I'll probably ask for a stealth check to stay hidden essentially.
Are they not harder to kill outside of the cages?
I'm more worried about what that thing can do to us. These are bodies in between us.
Their bodies on cages next. Or
They
soon
could be
to
on
be
the battlefield.
bodies.
Yes. I will try to break them out if everyone's cool for waiting for like maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable amount of
time. Do you want me to start making checks?
For this first cage, as you kind of creep up to it, go ahead and make. You're good for stealth right now. Just go ahead and make a 2 thieves tools check. you successfully get the outer cage unlocked and opened, and now you have
Okay.
to get him freed.
Shit. Can I add a
His
D8 to that?
shackles, yeah, you can.
It's the last one. 17.
Yep. You get him free, and you gonna take him back, or just like let him go on his own? If you take him back, you can use. If you can take him back, you'll be able to use your stealth score, but it'll take more time. If he goes back, he's gonna have to make his own stealth check.
I just want him to stay in the cage for
Gotcha.
now, and then I just want them to pretend like they're still shackled.
Gotcha.
I'll try to pick more locks.
Yeah, I'll just put the restrained ones on them. As you get over here, about 5 minutes or so have passed. Go ahead and make another stealth check just for this section.
Oh, I wish I could get advantage on these fucking things.
All right,
26.
you managed to sneak over to the side and just kind of creeping back. You managed to start to pick some of the locks. This human individual right here in front of you and this dwarf individual. Go ahead and make 2 Thieves' Tools check for both of them.
Off to the side.
And yeah, mentally it's just like, just act like you're still shackled. We'll try
They
to get you out.
all agree, and you get the other one. Now, as you get these two, you notice like this cage is pretty close to the guy. You will have to make another stealth check if you try to approach that cage any further, but you're essentially free to go back. You could go back and try to loop around if you want to try to get the other ones first. These other two on the side would be easier theoretically, but
Let's see if I have.
it's up to you.
Let me check my spells. Can't go invisible again today. I'll try to see. I'll do a psychic leap over the person. So 80 feet, flying speed, just kind of.
Drifting over.
Yeah.
Make another stealth check as you make this just voyage across. It's a little risky of a maneuver, but you're pretty sneaky as a rogue. Oh yeah. You creep down and you land gracefully on this side, and you are able to. You could probably, with that check, you could probably get both of these guys with this stealth check, and you can make the Thief's Tool check now. But this one would kind of be the same situation with him, like where you're gonna have to get closer. It's gonna be riskier.
Okay. Let's. Where'd my Thieves' Tools go? There they are. Hello, Thieves' Tools.
Yep, she is unshackled, and now for the cage. Cage is unlocked.
Oh, sick.
Just a happy dog butt.
The shackles get stuck,
Wanting my food.
and you feel
Happy dog butt.
ooh, your Thieves' Tools are damaged as you break one of the picks.
I will. How far can Opal see in her blind sight right now?
Right now, 15 feet.
Okay. Then I will attempt to signal to Nanan to signal the rest in. But or to start up our attack. I'll just be like to get them to attack the thing.
Mhm.
The construct.
Okay.
And then the other guys I'll try to break out in the middle of the fight.
All right. So, signaling Nanan and Opal, you guys are hidden enough, and I think you guys are close enough that if you can get in and do your initiating stuff, go ahead and do it.
After you, Nanan.
Okay, so Zephyr Strike. I should do this. I get advantage and 1d8 on attack added. I'm going to do that with the Gambler's Blade.
And then simultaneously.
Yeah, I think there's a. The shush Dougal.
Yeah,
In my
the
ear for my brisket.
just to make this easy,
Okay.
Non, your thing is going to be the attack that initiates this, but then we're going to go into a surprise round, as it were, for the
Okay.
rest of you. But this will be essentially the start of the surprise round, and you're already going, regardless of your initiative. So when it gets to the actual initiative, we'll skip you on that first round.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking for. Oh, here.
So you got advantage on the attack roll. You can get. You have an additional D8 of damage, so it's going to be 2d6 plus a D8 minus 5 to hit.
+3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would just say type in your attack roll like verbatim. Of like +3 minus 5, and call it good there. We got a machine that does math for us.
Once you calculate out the plus and minuses,
I think the plus
it
three is
already-
we can
already
put a
done.
note.
Yeah, it's already calculating the
nice.
+3. You do have advantage, so you can re-roll.
Okay. Right.
So just minus 5 then from the roll. Hi, Bubby.
Or just roll a d20 in this one, next one, and see if you roll higher than 11. For the, you said you have advantage? Yeah.
Oh, you just rolled the damage.
Oh, I rolled damage for Fox Creek.
Yeah, the thingy's a little weird now.
And don't forget to target.
Ooh.
Oh. Thank you, Mook.
Pick. -5.
Look at all this hair I pulled out from just petting you, buddy.
Ooh, that does miss with the sec, or that would be the advantage strike?
Yes.
Yes, so the advantage doesn't help you there. So, go ahead
sorry,
and make...
that was the second one for advantage.
Yeah, but you
That's
rolled the
the-
same thing.
Yeah.
11 twice.
Yeah. Can you stop whining my ear?
So 17 doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. But if it does hit,
Yeah.
Right.
it does hit.
Okay.
And you
Why
also-
was the other one 20?
Because he just
Was
added
the
the plus
modifier
3
fucked up?
again.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Plus three.
True. Yeah, so 17 actually would not hit as you it catches on the heavy ironwood outer shell.
Does she get her second attack?
You do.
Would she have advantage because it's surprised?
Yeah, we're saying that like this is you acting in the surprise round essentially, regardless of your initiative,
Yeah.
since you're the one to start it. It's an easy way to keep up with it.
Okay, I think I'll. Wait, is the -5 any attack or just the ones per round?
Any of the attacks
Any of the
you
attack
want to
you
do.
make, yeah. And you guys can all go and roll initiative, by the way.
Epic.
Hey, that's better. Uh, 19 hit?
19 does hit. Go and roll damage.
Marana, I'm sorry. You technically have disadvantage on initiative checks.
True.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Oh shit, could
was
I
so
re-roll
curious 'cause
that
was
for,
very high.
see if I crit?
Yeah, just roll d20. Just roll a flat d20, and then if it's a 20, then you can just apply crit damage.
Nah.
Yeah, you're all good.
All right, and then don't forget that it's roll a /R 1d8 plus 10, because you didn't put that in your thing because you did Great Weapon Master. Zephyr Strike still has the bonus damage.
Technically,
doesn't it?
I don't know. It's up to how Oog wants to do it. But the same attack that she declares the Zephyr Strike advantage on is the same one that gets the damage, it looks like. So,
Yeah.
but she had advantage on both
Yeah.
attacks either way, so I don't know if Oog cares.
Oh yeah, no, it does say that attack deals. So yeah, it would be 22 points of damage then.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is true. So, yeah, we'll say that it would have been the first one because you thought the first one would have hit. That would have made sense. The first one you think would hit. So, Go ahead and roll the damage without Zephyr Strike on this one.
It is. It's
did.
12, and then
You
there's
did.
another
Oh,
10.
you did. Cool. It did
So
it
just
already.
20.
Good.
You gotta
Oh,
add
sugar.
another 10.
Yeah.
Because she did Great Weapon Master, she just didn't add it to the damage, so do another 10 to it.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Total of 22.
And then with the rest
Ooh,
of
nice
my
meaty hit.
Zephyr Strike movement, I will oopsie. Is this over here climbable? What's
This is a big column that kind of goes all the way up to the ceiling. And then this is a pretty vertical cliff face that kind of goes over this lava lake. But you could climb on it with an athletics check and move at half speed. And then you'd have to make an athletics check on every turn to keep moving at half speed. But yeah.
maybe I'll just hop back here. Yeah. And with Zephyr Strike, I don't get an attack of opportunity.
There you go. And then go and roll initiative for me, Nanan.
Could you
And
drop
then
my
we'll-
initiative to 11? I can't.
I sure can.
Still past the demonic construct. Oh, I'm glad it says demonic. That makes me feel better about this.
hmm
It was leaking abyssal energy, but it's just like you're never sure.
Never sure until you're sure. So at the start of this, the construct looks around confused and a little bewildered at the sudden appearance of things attacking it.
Intruders, I need you to do me a big solid and just fuck right off.
Fuck, he's cool.
Oh, it's sentient. That's interesting. This is a pre-programmed.
That's just a default message that they put into everything. But that's going to bring us to Scylla at the top of the surprise round here, who is delay, and she's going to drop to the bottom of the initiative. Zekian, it's your turn.
Yeah, this thing is activating. I will move forward.
Yeah, you're 60
by-
feet back, so
35,
tell
so
me.
I'll be 25 off.
So put 25 on your tracker there.
Yeah, and then yeah, I'm gonna bonus action metal up.
Hmm.
That work?
I don't think it gave you the temp HP, but it says you can apply active effects.
Yeah, we got it.
Hmm.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to and then I'm going to make an attack with my staff sling.
Go for it. That hits.
Okay, I'm gonna. Did it work?
It did. There we go.
Okay.
And I
Did the
think-
radiant seem to matter?
The radiant seemed to hurt it a little bit extra more than you thought it would.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm only asking because I made the nature check earlier and they said this is abyssal stuff. I'm assuming because the last thing is like a fairly fey druidic plant that's been instead animated by demonic stuff and it worked. And this is another fey druidic thing that has instead been animated by abyssal stuff. So I just assumed it would work the same. And that's his turn.
All right. That's going to bring us to Nafsis. You're 60 feet back.
All right. First he'll move over to Morana and be like, "You want to fly?"
You're muted.
You bet I do.
Okay. And he'll hold out his hand, expecting yours.
I won't do it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll reach out.
Mhm.
And then before he casts it, he's going to squeeze 3 times. And then he'll do this. You now have butterfly wings. And then he'll fly forward his 30 feet. So I'm 30 feet back now. And he'll go up a little bit. So that puts me at how far total? Up. 55. Okay. Well, from 55 feet back, what I will do is Scorching Ray, Radiant,
Oh,
because my hand lets me do
whoa.
that.
Whoa!
Up.
Can you
That's really-
cast 2 level spells?
Oh no, you're right. You're good point. Good
Cheater!
point. Okay, not that one then. Never
No
mind.
fireball.
No double fireball. Then that's
Wait,
it.
how are you doing 2 actions?
Double cheater!
What?
Because the wings is an action, right?
Right. I just said I wasn't doing that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
I was just wondering where the scorching ray came in from.
Right. Yeah, I was just
Never mind.
confused.
Well, you see, he's cheating.
Double
We've
fireball.
already caught him. You don't have to keep getting him. He's cheating. He's a cheater,
just-
and he cheated.
These moments
Cheater,
are rare,
cheater,
okay?
cheater.
Let me savor it. These gotchas on Mook, really rare. He's
All right.
usually the
Mook's a
gotcha
cheater.
on my ass.
That's my one.
All right, cheater. What are you doing
Let me
now?
have this.
Nothing. I'm done. I can't do anything.
Done cheating?
Yeah.
All right. You sure you don't want 3 more actions?
You
Cheater?
know what?
All right.
I'm gonna cast a 6th level spell that I don't have, and I would like to
Whoa.
bind it.
Oh, cheater! Opal. On your surprise round, what are you doing?
Opal will say in Dorvish, sort of as they pass by this guy. Am I doing the right thing if I fuck this thing up?
Hey, that thing's gonna. Well, it's what's keeping us here.
And I do like a in passing insight to see whether or not
Yeah.
like this guy's trying to pull a fast one on us.
Yeah, make. I like to make all of those like little like social checks or knowledge checks like an interact action. So interact action, easy to do. So it's basically free.
Okay. Where's my thing? Build. This is the insight. There we go. Does that seem legit?
Yeah, he looks nervous and he's showing a lot of fear, but that fear seems to be directed towards being imprisoned by this giant construct.
Great, let's fuck him up. I'm gonna put out 4 attacks.
Heck yeah, you are.
Target T. There we go. And yeah, this is gonna be 2-handed, so versatile.
Misses is at
15.
15.
Okay,
That's
all right.
definitely
Let's
armor.
try this again.
Does she have advantage because it's
Ooh.
surprised?
True, you would. So that first one would have hit actually. We'll just use this for the advantage. This one that just hit now.
Perfect. And
So-
a 28 hits by 5 or more. I'm going to assume. So it is. It's got problems.
Yeah, it is. It's also going to use its reaction. As you see, you hit. Now that's already been damaged. The construct begins to crackle with.
What a reaction!
Surprise.
Oh, true. That's true. It's surprise. Never mind. No, it's not. Not gonna do nothing.
Cheater!
Cheater!
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm
Mook coming in
cheating!
with the gotchas.
You know
There
what?
he is.
Matt, get him. You have some more. Get him more for cheating. Remember when
Oh, you
Mook cheated?
I cheat
Mook's
all
a
the time,
cheater.
baby.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
no, no,
I'll
no, no.
provide my services
Well,
for an
20.
inspiration.
I didn't even roll that. That was for 32 to hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there we go.
Ooh.
And that's a critical hit, so I have to roll critical hit damage.
You do. Ooh.
There's some damage. Okay, we're gonna do another attack. This is my 3rd one, and this also gets a +2. Oh, I keep forgetting to. Oh, doesn't matter. It's 2. Let's do it.
He's
Oh
a
shit.
monster.
And I.
That's insane.
Okay, hold on. I have to
What
write
is
this out
happening?
because I suck at doing everything. So it's /R.
Except for rolling 20s. Oh, it's you. You fucking. That's right. Fucking everyone listen to. He's listening to his own strategy of just roll better.
Right, I told you.
It's
If
simple,
anybody
this game.
says otherwise, you're just wrong. Wise words. All right. Okay, I have to figure out what this thing is. +1, +5. Okay, there we
If you
go.
get another natural 20 in a row, you're just gonna instantly kill it. That's what I'm gonna fucking say.
That's 17 damage.
3 in a row, it can't possibly happen. 17 points of damage.
I do have 2 more attacks. Oh, really? Well, yeah. This is my third. This is my. No, this is
It
my
only
fourth
counts
attack.
if you get 3 in a row. So this next one has to be
Okay,
it.
so I'm spending a key point. And this is at advantage, +2.
Oh my god, it was so close. It's right
It
there.
really
I see
was.
it.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
hell. Okay, so this is the same thing. 2d. Oh wait, actually, sorry. This is 1d8 +1. Oh no, actually, it's just +5. There we go. Oh, I forgot /R. Not bad. Okay, and that's my turn.
You got it. That's gonna bring us to Marana. Your turn.
She's going to fly up. 30 feet?
Yeah, you can go up 30 feet.
And then.
And then
she's going-
you're now 30 feet off the map. Yep. Or are you going? Yeah, you could do both.
I'm just going up. Because I'm still within 60 feet of it, correct?
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely.
Alrighty, and then. So it looks like really fucking this thing up. So instead of. Actually, she's gonna cast. Sacred Flame. I never use this spell.
I guess it wants me to do that, huh? Fine. Dexterity saving throw. It did roll a 21.
Cool. Then she's going to stay there.
Cool. In that case, gonna bring its turn. Does it lose a surprise condition at the end of its turn?
Mm-hmm.
It does. And does it now have reactions?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
But it did not have reaction at the start of this turn.
Right. Just making
It
sure.
will have reactions going forward, and every creature after it doesn't have the surprised bonuses.
Gotcha. So, Resta, as it comes to its turn,
It doesn't seem like you're gonna do that for me. And I must say I'm very disappointed.
what is your turn, Resta?
Ooh. Alright, are my thieves' tools completely scuffed, or can I pull out another set of lockpicks to try and break it? To try and pick this lock?
I will say put a 1 out of 3 on your thieves' tools, and if you get 2 more natural ones, then they're completely fucked. But right now, they're good.
Okay. So, trying to pick this guy's cuffs.
That does let him does like kind of work, and you use your action to do that. He's unrestrained.
Aye. No. Oop, nope. Here. There we go. Action surge.
Going for the cage door.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Actually, if he's like smarter than the rest, I'm gonna try and see if I can pick his cuffs first. He might be a caster.
He puts his hands through like, oh, okay. You want to let my hands go first? That's sure.
I don't know.
Be ready. Can I do what?
If you can cast spells, go for it. Also, all of you who are free,
I'll try.
you can either run or fight.
They look and they're like, okay, we'll run. And they're going to run at the end of the round.
Nice.
That's absolutely fair.
Based response.
Anything else for you, Resta?
Will use my bonus action to shift. Where is it? Shifting. There we go. Shagang. 15 temporary hit points. No creatures can have advantage on me, and I have advantage on all wisdom checks and saving throws.
There you go.
And I am my turn.
All right, that's going to bring us to Nanan.
Okay. Let things see.
Oh, you said Nanan's initiation of the surprise was going to be her turn.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Mookery. That's right, because you initiated the round with your action.
Yeah,
I
with
just
the gotcha. What a beast! What a god!
He gets
Dude,
him
pays
every
attention.
time. Never
Except
forgets.
my own turn. How convenient is that?
How convenient. I always call you guys
Sure,
out, but I'm the one. Sorry. So it's gonna be Leary actually, kind of going in this moment. She's gonna rush forward. She's gonna use her bonus action to not to dash. She's gonna use her action to dash, and that's gonna get her. Oh wait, she has a little bit more speed, doesn't she? Yeah, she actually has 40, so it's 80. So she's 60 feet back. Oh god, math. No.
I believe she'll be able to make it up to the creature.
No. Yeah.
Nice.
Scylla is
Does she reach?
she has a much more manageable amount with 30. I can understand that. She's just gonna dash to get all the way right to here at 0 feet. Top of the round, Zekian.
Oh yeah, he's gonna move another 30. Oh, sorry, 35. So here. Okay, so then actually scratch that. He'll only move 25. And he's gonna get. Wait, what is this thing next to the ceiling that I'm circling?
Big pillar. Big pillar goes all the way up to the ceiling.
I can't see the boss from there. Okay. Then he's gonna go here. Is Nefsus actually right here?
No,
just
no.
up
No,
in the air?
Nessus isn't actually right there.
Then he's gonna go there so that he's within 5 feet and kind of blocking her from it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's 30 feet. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna see if I can shut this thing down completely. This is not a humanoid, correct? This is a construct.
Correct. Construct.
And it's not metal. There's no metal on it at all.
No, it's iron wood, so it's metal-like, but it's not metal for the sake of a spell casting metal on it.
Is its weapon metal?
No, also made of iron wood.
Okay. I'm trying, friend. I'm trying. Okay, then he is going to let's cast Fairy Fire.
I think it's kind of weird because, like, yeah, there we go. Now he's like actually in the spot he's in. There we go, perfect. Because he was like off grid a little bit.
Here we go.
Very cool. So he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. And he rolled a 19. He's not actually super dexterous. He just rolled really, really well.
I've actually been keeping track of this. I've never had a successful Fairy Fire with Zekian.
What about the
Keeping
guy
a
in the
note on it
cage?
because I cast it like 4 times.
Oh, wait,
in the
wait,
past,
wait.
and it was-
That might
it never worked.
change.
What?
Because this human commoner also got caught up in it, and she's fairy fired.
Wait.
Unless you didn't want her to be in it.
I
So that you could
specifically
choose?
pointed that she wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
the grid,
specifically
the
positioned
temple
it so she
like.
wasn't in it. It shouldn't have made her do the save at all.
Oh, well, it's okay. If you could have moved it in a way. it
Yeah,
wasn't.
I had it positioned. It should have only had him in the area,
Mm.
which is why it only.
Oh, whoops.
That.
That's a mess up from me. How do I delete this? Oh God.
Oh God, oh no.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Whoever did
Anyways.
that, thank you.
I got you. Don't
Here,
worry.
I did it right here.
It's
It's
no
just
big deal. I believe you. But you
Just
can go
him.
ahead with your. I don't believe you're cheating. But yeah.
And then, yeah, failing that, then I will use my bonus action to attack him.
Yeah, go for it.
You could fairy fire me and add a shift, and then they could never have advantage, but they still come after me. They think
And
they
you're still
do.
glowy. That'd be cool.
Is this thing skewered?
It should be, unless somebody else has physically attacked it.
Not since you're around.
Let me see what your last attack was. Your last attack was a 26, and nothing's attacked it since then. Nope. So yeah, it's still skewered.
+4.
Woo! What happened?
Then yeah, we're gonna big smite this.
Green Lantern smite.
Also, I think I've been doing d6s on my smites by mistake. I might be wrong.
I think you've been doing D8s.
Remembering it. Oh, those are big numbers. It's not
Yeah,
applying
wow.
it to him.
Yeah,
There
it
it
is.
is.
Because it's
Oh
asking
my
for a
God.
It
reaction.
just must be lagging.
It's just asking for a reaction, is what it is.
Oh,
And
that's why.
it's
Okay.
going to use that reaction as now that you've hit it and it's taken damage. You see the form of it begins to break open a little bit, and this abyssal energy starts to crack and expand from its form. Every creature within
Ooh.
5 feet of it right now needs to make a Constitution saving throw. So that's Opal and Leary, and that's it.
I did good.
Ooh, you did.
Aeon Shard.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about the changes to the Aeon Shard. The Aeon Shard
there
didn't. Someone roll a d6.
I think Mukri has earned the right for this one.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It is in fact charged this session. One of the changes is that I don't want it to be a guarantee recharge. So it has a chance to recharge on the top of every session with 5 or a 6 on a d6.
Cool.
But there's some other stuff that's cool about it too, but we'll get into that later.
Less often, but more powerful.
Kinda.
Oh.
It's kind of a risk versus reward kind of thing. It's gonna be cool. I'll have to get into the details of it and actually edit just the item card. Okay, Opal, you made a 5 there. And that means you take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Is he vulnerable to everything?
Are you?
No, I'm not.
one-shotted?
Okay.
I only took one drink and I passed my check. I had a 20.
She is.
But Leary is. So she takes double damage from this. Apply double damage. Ah! You see as her flesh rots even further and she falls down a little bit. That's okay. That's all right. And also, funny enough, I think that is the reaction. After a blast of abyssal energy kind of waves over the people around it, it hurts a lot. But anything else for you, Zekian?
Oh, no, that's it.
That's going to bring us to Nefsis.
Okay. Now we will appropriately Scorching Ray, and I'm upcasting it because I
Don't
want.
do it. I'm malfunctioning. Look at me. I might pull up more. Who knows?
No, I'm gonna do it.
These are all
No.
pre-recorded.
I want to live.
Oh no. Oh, all of this is radiant. I think I can change that. Oh, it didn't. Whatever. Gonna go for the next one. Hopefully the damage will roll eventually.
That's true. It's not rolling damage. That's odd.
Okay. Okay, maybe it just won't. Maybe we can't roll d6s. Maybe everything's broke.
Well, maybe one more time. Maybe
Yeah,
'cause it's
maybe
3
one more
raids.
time.
Maybe the third
third time.
time's the charm. It's like waiting for the third.
All right. Well,
Wow.
that's 66 of radiant. So
All right, go ahead and tell me, Nephsis,
Oh.
how do you want to do it?
Yeah.
As it's crackling with abyssal energy, its form is breaking up and exploding, and a lot of evil energy is going out. You walk forward with your energy in hand.
Yeah, he's going to look at his daughter and be like, "Told you," and then just 3 beams, pew, 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 right through its like its face and then its chest.
Sunglasses come down.
And just 2 holes right in the middle that suddenly, as they pierce through, you see the energy becomes even more unstable, and it starts to cave in on itself as the helmet crumbles up, and it turns entirely into a little ball of metal on the ground, or wooden metal. It turns into this like big wooden ball of like ironwood, and then it rolls a little bit forward, and it dies.
Oh, okay. And then he just flies up 30 feet closer.
Oh, that was surprisingly. I mean, Cyllin, not Cyllin. I'm sorry.
That hurt.
Fuck.
Mary.
Leary, you got fucked up pretty bad. Also, now, do I have to continue to make checks, or do I have enough time where I can just kind of pick these?
Yeah,
locks
you're out of danger now. Like you can get the rest of the locks undone, and you free all the prisoners.
The orcs have run off?
They haven't now that the danger has stopped. This one looks at you. Oh, well, you did it. I was getting ready to do a spell. Hang on, don't open the cage yet. Magic.
And the door opens. Telekinetically, I open the door.
Looky there, I had it in me all along. I'm built to be a shaman.
Very impressive.
It's nothing.
So, before you guys go, any information about what might be ahead, or like where you might have encountered the shadow demon that screwed your pooch?
Yeah, you got a map of the Bay of Ecrivonia.
Sure.
Let's see. He pulls out, looks at your map. You haven't explored much, but you see, from your little sketches here, this village, we
Hey.
purple painted orcs, we raid there a lot. And we also raid down this river. Sometimes we even let these people build us boats, and we'll go and take the boats to go raiding. That's what we did on this particular time. We took the boats, they use them for fishing or whatever, we use them for raiding. We took it up the river, we snuck around this big dock, and we made it all the way to the northeastern side. And you see, I'm going to mark it right there. See there? We made it right up there. There's an island. And on that island, there's a big scary fortress. We thought it was some, and we saw them Northmen, them ones from up in Dwankaroo, yeah. They were congregating around there. They were doing some profane rituals or something to this big fortress that was all dark and evil looking. We thought that must be one of your Hume gods, and we're gonna go get some gold. So we attacked, and then the creature came out, and then you know the rest.
Okay. So, my only request before you leave, hold off on raiding for a little bit, and from now on, when you raid, don't kill the people. You'll be surprised how beneficial it is. Because if you kill the people,
How are we
they
gonna
don't have
raid
workforce.
without killing people? They won't give us this stuff.
Because you're scary already.
All right, but if they say no, I'm gonna kill someone.
Don't won't recommend it.
Okay. Anyways, I like your map. You got good map drawings. It's nice.
Oh, thank
We
you.
usually do map drawings that are not quite as nice. So, good job.
I appreciate it.
Anyways,
Uh,
Does Marana know what this sigil
yeah, that's the symbol of Dagon.
666? She's gonna copy that down.
I'm not sure.
perhaps we should take a break now.
Yeah, this
What's
is
in this cage thing here?
As you look into that cage, it is completely submerged underneath lava, and you see all that remains are like a charred hand that has gripped the edges of the metal and has just like the rest has been incinerated off, and all that's left are the two arms that are just clinging on as hard as they can to the edge of the cage, just above the lava surface.
Okay.
But yeah, with that cheerful note, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break here. Get back at 11:35.
Good work,
Give
team.
everyone a chance to stretch some legs, and yeah,
And
robot
Nexus
taken
and
down.
people, yeah, Opal got a whole bunch of crits. You guys just
Yeah,
really
fuck, that was
pounded the shit.
crazy.
That was
Yeah.
kind of wild. Double crit.
Almost 3 in a row. Almost.
A little bit of a lot.
We can save it for after game. I had a question about a nerf that I had received earlier in the campaign. I was wondering if we could resend it.
Come out your ear. There's a 7th level spell for that, and Neftis
No,
almost has it.
no. My side ice. They got nerfed to be I only have 6 for each. When like the by raw would be 8. I was curious if we could rescind that because I burn through those things really fast, and I don't really. They're not as numerous, and they don't come up as often as like, or they're not as numerous or potent as like say like smites or E. I was just curious if you still think that the nerf is fine, then feel free to take it or keep it. I was just thinking about it. At this point in the game, I wasn't sure if it still had as much impact as it did in the early game.
I'll think on it. But yeah, we'll think about it between now and the next session for sure.
Yeah. Right. Nice crits, Opal.
Thank you.
You pounded the shit out of that.
can just, yeah. If whatever you're at now is the correct number, then, and I'll just take this inspiration away. If you were 1 down, then you're back up to 3.
Fist push back. What is that referring to?
That was a long time ago. That was back in,
Yeah.
I think that was back in the Feywild still, like when there was some tensions kind of coming around and on, like, was given some business, and there was the
Right.
fist pounding motion. Wise.
Thanks. Ooh,
That was primo mode. Good stuff. But yeah.
Bert.
all right, good kill.
Bert. Aye. Very good. Oh yeah. I mean, I can't imagine that all the people here are raiders. Are like.
Did everybody run? Also, is everybody back?
Oh,
Not
yeah, I think we're still waiting on Matt. And but they have not run yet because the danger has passed, so they are kind of collecting themselves, making plans, trying to figure out the kind of best course of action to get themselves out of there because they're not really fully certain where they were here. Like they were kind of blindfolded, gagged, kind of. It sounds like they, didn't have a lot of information about where the fuck they even are right now. Just listening to the murmuring of the people kind of around here, it sounds like a number of them are from different places. Like some of them are from Cathori, the little village with the walruses. Some of them are from Acrovern, some of them are from further, some of them are just travelers, so on and so forth.
There's a big demon between them and the way out, and then a bunch of kobolds. We should probably not send them that way right away.
That's a very, very good point, Nestor. Thank you so much.
That is an excellent point. Holy shit! They would have immediately died, and then they would have become disease soup,
They could have taken a sip.
and then they would be hit with some horrifying diseases.
It would have been flesh rot. Everybody's first sip is flesh rot.
It's always flesh rot.
I remember my first time getting flesh rot.
Someone should go back and drink for fun.
I would
I
love
want to know. I want to know if it'll be flash rot again.
Roll
roll
for
this
what
for fun.
Opal drank. She managed to resist it, but what would it have been?
A lot of these have rot in the name, I notice. This one's blue rot.
Oh.
That one would have been fun. We'll have to wait till that somehow comes up for you to find out what that blue rot does. But yeah, didn't miss too much. Just me describing the chatter around the camp. There, people from all over. It sounds like, and they're thinking about how to get out of here. And Nephsis smartly suggested, don't send them back yet because there's a demon that way.
And also assassin plants, and we don't know where they are.
True.
And the
Zeke would
bamboo
add
snake.
that in there.
Also, the giant snitch. What
Yeah,
that
and
is
and like a
looking delay.
Oh yeah, the
eldritch
Bandersnatch.
weapon.
You guys still have that at the watching the crossroads, I believe, right? Watching you guys' back.
Yeah, and PETA
No,
is
no, not at the
also helping
crossroads.
to
Uh,
watch it.
the Bandersnatch is in like that entrance before the glass dome at the nurture fungus.
Gotcha. Yeah. Cool.
Is this ironwood just there now?
It's a big ball of ironwood. Yeah, it's a heavy ball. Like this
I was gonna
entire construction is probably like 600 pounds.
First thing he would do, because whenever I made the check earlier, it's him tell Sylvan. Any use for the core?
I got a cat.
I know these things are powered by a core usually, so.
Oh, it's cute.
Can I try the ironwood?
It's like chewing on iron,
And
but
wood.
but like your teeth kind of scrape the texture of like wood, but it's not soft. It's just metallic. Flavor of wood though.
Don't smell. I see no purpose for this. Wait, I could make things maybe from.
Aye, that could be useful potentially for like armor and weapons and things. If I mean, we've got a master class smith on our side after all, so maybe if we have the time. But
Wood smith.
Sylvan looks at it. We could probably just roll this thing to the forge and make something with it. I mean, whatever we want to do with it.
Yeah, we can drag it back on our way there.
Gizmo.
I don't really think it's going anywhere.
that's true.
But we can get it on the way back.
Good material.
Ooh, what's on the other side here?
The other side. Looking at the other side, you do see the passage continues a little ways, and then you see past, just kind of gazing past, you see this large archway which has this, comes up into this decorative stone statue face of a dragon. It is kind of like an arch, comes out, dragon head. It's made of stone. Bunch of pillars on the other far side.
Mm.
Seems whatever shrine may exist to this dragon is close.
I don't think I need to point out the big dragon head over there. What if I do? It's over there.
Is there a collar on it?
No, it's a statue.
Oh. Does the statue have a collar? Like sculpted
No,
in?
it's on an art. Like a decorative one, yeah, on the archway.
Like is the design on it?
Yeah, it does have like a decorative, like of wearing the collar. It would seem.
So that's the collar. A good sign. So
From what you can tell,
Sylvan
it's
source is accurate.
It's an impressive. It almost looks like a large horse collar that kind of like fits all the way over the neck area, and it's like decorated with thick, what looks like it'd probably be leathers and such. But it's hard to make out much more of the detail, given that you're looking at the stone relief of it from far away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. If anyone else is able to, feel free to come with me.
These pillars, by the way, climb up. To climb up these, they're about like 30 feet up, but you're flying, so.
I mean, we're gonna
How
have
long
to
are you
go
flying
there
for?
A minute.
Oh, then you're
The
no longer
Desna thing
flying.
is 10 minutes.
Oh, it's 10 minutes? Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Cool. Even better.
And you-
10 minutes.
I would say you probably have a little bit of time of flight left, probably a few more minutes if you wanted to do anything with the last bits of your flight, Marana.
Well, the path continues that way, right?
Correct, across this lava.
I'll go ahead and cross while I still have the flight.
You jump up the 30 feet, Zekian?
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
definitely.
Jumping
I-
across here. Yeah.
Could I carry Nanan in my arms and then leap across the way?
You can do that side leap as many times as you want, right?
I have to burn. I
Psychic.
can do it once per short rest, or I burn a psychic dice to do it again.
I see. I would say you'd be like moving at half speed if you're like grappling and going with her, so it would be like 40 feet of movement. So if you could get over to this
I
one
could dash.
easier, unless
I'll just dash. So
does the dash increase your jump speed?
I have fly
Or is
speed
equal
equal to my
to
movement
your-
speed.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Perfect.
So I'll bring Nanan across.
And yeah, you have plenty of
But I thought it
speed
just
if you
gives
get...
you an 80-foot fly speed.
No, it gives me double my movement speed as fly speed.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's kind of like my bonus action dash, but flying.
Yeah. Then you can definitely hover over there with that movement.
And as I drop her off, because at that point, because I would bring her down, it would be 60 feet of movement left, right?
If you're
'Cause
moving
it's
at
after a dash. Because if I move
after
her,
dash, you have 160 feet. You move 60 feet,
oh, sick.
or you move
You would
120
have
feet total.
160, and then it's half because you're carrying someone, so you would. I guess
So-
it
so-
costs double movement basically, so you would take 100, so you'd have 60 feet. Yeah.
Cool, and then I'll leap back. If anyone wants to come with me, I can do this like a couple more times, and then I'm like out.
Nessus like straight up has a wing that like works, right?
Yep.
It's not like a magic thing you have to. Okay.
Unfortunately, me and Nefsis just aren't jacked, despite having the ability to fly.
I can give somebody else wings, but first I'm just gonna make sure everyone everyone here is doing okay, all these prisoners and everything.
Oh yeah, true. You guys got any food?
The only person not doing okay is Leary. She's pretty fucked
Someone's
up.
gonna hop, hippity hopscotch, hippity hopscotch. Power of Seder jumps.
I guess.
The good at
Should we leave Leary to guard the people because she's pretty fucked up?
I'll walk over to Leary and be like, "Ah, man, that's like the most fucked up I've ever seen you in a fight."
Yeah. I'll admit, I'm pretty badly injured.
It would be a massive help if you stay with these people. They need someone to make sure that they're safe. And
Or you could pump some of that sweet magic healing into me and I can get back in the fight.
I don't have any of that, unfortunately.
We probably
does.
have to get to bed soon anyway. It's 5 a.m.
Oh shit, we've been here like all day. I'll shout across the way. Hey guys! We're nearly pushing 24 hours. We need to take a rest.
I'm just gonna look at the statue and then we can go back.
Okay, good luck.
All right. Nessus will. You think this would be a good spot or somewhere better? I don't want to be very close to that demon back there.
Yeah, that's.
But
I mean,
while
like,
we got these people, we might as well get everybody in as safe a spot here.
yeah, we're stuck between a demon and a hot place.
Yeah.
How did we come through the bottom here? Is it just an open tunnel, or was there any doorways? Or is that just a staircase that leads straight down and then it's 60 feet down this way?
There is like a tunnel system that kind of connects directly to that staircase that goes on a little ways back, but not too far back.
But the only way that we saw to get here was that spiral staircase.
Seemingly.
Okay. And the exit of that spiral staircase at the bottom, like where we came out, is it like a door?
It is just a opening in the tunnel, and then this opening expands into natural cavern where you get.
How big is that opening? Is it like door sized?
About 30 feet at its tallest, about the height of the cavern.
Oh shit! Okay, there's like a giant hole in this staircase.
It's like a big arch.
Okay. Okay.
I realized that I brought Nanon over there, and we're actually going to take a rest, so I brought her over. Oh. She was looking at her nails for a very long time.
I can go let Nanon fly over here and she can grab somebody.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty ripped.
Are you sure it's safe to rest down here with that thing behind us? Couldn't it just send some stuff down here to kill us?
Yeah, potentially. We'll put up a watch.
Not true wherever we went, really.
Maybe we don't rest till we're done.
No, no. We've done that option before, and I had someone nearly die from no sleeping.
Yeah, you're also like one good push away from being done. So maybe don't be the one to do the push.
You say so.
But you can if you want. You know how to cross that lava?
Yeah, I was gonna climb up this pillar and then balance across the chain, and then get to that other pillar. Then from here, I was gonna make an impressive, mighty leap across the lava, safely down to the other side.
Okay, but what if scenario?
I
Chain,
don't
super
believe
hot.
someone that would do that could be alive this long.
I don't follow.
If you were that stupid, you'd have died a long time ago.
What? You think I can't do it?
I am very confident you cannot.
I'll show you.
Okay, hold on.
Nice.
Pause.
Nice.
Pause.
Yes.
Okay, what if scenario? All right.
Mm-hmm.
There is no error in your form. Okay. The
It's
chains
flawless,
are really
as you can see, and she gets to the top of this pillar.
Okay. Pause.
Uh-huh.
The chains break under your massive muscly weight because they're so hot. You fall in the lava. and
There's
then
no
you die.
way I'm that much heavier than whoever was in there before, and they're not in there anymore. So
But
it
I'm
can't be
just
that
saying,
bad.
what happens if you fall?
I won't.
We need to work in hypotheticals here.
Larry, when was the last time you were right?
The shit in her Cheerios, why don't you? Gee.
Make a persuasion check while she thinks. Hmm.
Could it be with advantage? Because I'm assisting.
Hey.
This is a natural 20
Doesn't
level shitting in her Cheerios.
And what would you suggest with your wonderful wisdom?
Probably bedding down for the night, tackling it as a team in the morning, not trying to cross the chain where if you slip, you'll die. Just not worth it if we have other solutions. You don't have to prove something in every scenario. And when you're trying to prove something, you often prove the opposite. So maybe you should take more time. But you're your own person. So if you really want to cross that chain and die, that is your choice.
You know, I was technically right when I said I wouldn't die getting next to the thing. You said I would die. You said if I went up to that construct, I would have died. Here I am.
If he got to hit you one more time.
Did he?
No, but that's because of this man who saved your life and has done so before.
Nah,
Just trust
don't
him.
worry. I'm listening. And she climbs down.
Okay.
I get it. I'm hurt, and you're not going to give me the healing I need to go forward. So you're forcing my hand.
Just not today.
He'll go over and he'll heal her. Boom.
Still pretty badly injured. I mean, I don't know if I fully could say that I'm good to go. All right, now I'm only injured. What's to stop me? Oh, you're giving more.
Yeah, one more.
Wow. I'm not quite barely injured, but I'm like on the brink.
Think it'd be a better time if you didn't.
But if I go alone, who's going to protect you now that you're all out of spells?
That's a good point.
You're weak, old man. Admit it, you need me.
You're right. I do need people with me.
That's all you had to say. She sits down on this pedestal.
Sorry for being so stubborn.
Forget about it. You have to deal with these kind of things when you're chief.
The apple does not fall far.
And she just lays back, sprawls out on this pedestal. You know, just about as comfortable as my old bed.
Oh, yeah? Made of stone?
Yeah. Yeah, it's better for your back, don't you know?
I did not. I like comfort.
Well, there are people in my tribe like that. That's why they love Mammoth Mart. Get some nice quality furs and hides to pad your stone slab, if you're into that kind of thing. But I find it builds up the calluses, it gets your spine naturally aligned, allows me to be more limber.
What do you burn?
Well, tell me about these people from your tribe. Anybody I should know of? You got any lovers?
None that are worth mentioning. Most of them are just there to be something to do.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's got puns.
Well, keep looking. Maybe you'll find your chief.
I am already the chief, and I don't need a man to be the chief.
But who would be
I don't
the
know
chief
the correct term for
of your heart?
or under you, but still powerful.
Your second, your right hand, or maybe your left hand in this situation.
I could do with some underlings, that's for sure. But anyone who, well, would be worth calling a mate, they wouldn't be an underling.
The tribe of two chiefs.
Maybe. That's why it's so hard. I haven't really figured out how that works.
Two leaders can make things difficult.
I'm just gonna server mute you for a second while you get that sorted, and then I'll unmute you in just a second.
Meanwhile, across the way.
Maybe. And across the way, Sillin, Nanan, and I'll unmute you there. There we go. Now that you're stable. And Marana, you're both all the far side. You gonna go ahead any further?
Further in?
What?
Can we see down there?
I think she said further in.
I'm sorry. I've been completely dark for the last minute or so.
Oh no, I don't think they heard you. But yeah, you said further in.
As a question?
Yeah, like going deeper. There's basically this big stone archway that has a dragon on it, and they're talking about getting closer to examine it.
Oh. Okay, not seeing. Is this theater of the mind right now?
Yeah, it's just over here right now. There's not like actually anything to visually look at on the map right now. No.
I think I might hang back.
Staying at the edge of the lava. Scylla kind of looks. Getting closer.
Yeah. Zeke is going to the statue.
There you see the entryway, this archway, I should say, and just past the arch there is a stairway that goes down deeper below.
Deeper. That's a callback.
There's a stairway like in front of the statue.
So stone arch.
Mm-hmm.
At the top of the arch, dragon head comes down, like in the middle of the arch.
Mhm.
That's where the statue is, and then you can go through the arch, and through the arch the stairs go down. So the statue is part of the arch.
Does the stair just go into darkness? It goes for a while.
It goes down into darkness for maybe a little bit, and then it narrows off, and you see it, or it straightens off, and it seems to go forward a little bit. So the staircase isn't that long. You hear... Make a perception check. You hear what sounds like whispering, kind of echoing off of the edges of the cave walls, like bouncing back and forth, and you feel colder as you get to this side, which is odd because you're not too far from that lava source, but it's a noticeable like temperature drop, more so than it should be.
Is there a language, like a decipherable language in the whispers, or is it just noises?
Mostly unintelligible, but sometimes you catch a few glimpses of Sylvan, sometimes a few glimpses of Common, a few of the languages you know, other times it's languages you don't.
I'm gonna scout ahead just to make sure there's nothing too spooky down here. I figure if we're gonna make camp across the way, it's a good idea to know what's down this way.
Scylla puts her hand on your shoulder. Despite my disagreements with the others, I don't think it's wise to go down there. I sense something foul. Alone, I mean.
You got any shapes left?
Just one that I was planning to use to, just in case.
Well, this is the just in case. And I'm gonna pass it out. So every friend within 30 feet of me, and then while that's going, I am going to wild shape for like I think a second or maybe no, never mind. He's just into a bird. I'm gonna wild shape into an animal for the first time in a while, and he's gonna turn into like I don't know something super small, a bug, something like that. Maybe a snake, maybe like a bat would be good. Like a bat. I think flying's a good idea, and it's dark, and it'd be good to have that kind of vision. So yeah, he's gonna wild shape into a bat.
Scylla, before you shift, says, "Be careful. I haven't noticed any other living things besides us down here since we've gotten to a certain level." And she shifts. Oh, she thinks about shifting. I don't know. I'll follow you from a distance.
See this conversation happening?
Oh yeah, you're not too far from this.
She's gonna look at Zeke and be like, "Okay, what happened to talking?"
he's a bat. And he did.
Six.
He said it out loud and had a whole conversation with anyone around him.
That's not. I mean,
Scylla was the one who said something.
That's not talking to the group though. You talk to like
To the
2 people.
everyone who is over here who is relevant to the situation. He says, I'm gonna go. If anyone wants to come with, you can. No one said anything but Cyllin, so she's the one he's involving himself with. Would you like to say something to involve yourself in this situation? Otherwise, he's going.
She's gonna be like, Zeke, so can you understand me as a...
He can.
Okay, so best case scenario, you go, you scout out, you get back and nobody knows that you're there. Worst case scenario, you go, you scout, and then they know you're there and they come here. So what's like the plan behind scouting? Because it doesn't really change what we're doing if there is people over there. Or
You hear bat noises.
he's fucking talking shit. He just said it's a Fae thing.
Mhm.
A fucking bat. Great. This is so great. I love it.
I also I detected that same sentiment.
Wait, can't Marana speak with animals?
Yeah, but it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was like, I didn't know if you had the invocation that just lets you do it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fuck.
Are you going with us?
Yes.
All right then.
You do notice that your voice is like muffled. You guys can understand each other, but your voice is very much so muffled. Your footsteps makes no sound, that sort of thing. Little sparkles in the air that you haven't seen since the vampire place. I don't think.
And, well, I suppose I'll follow your lead, but I'll do it in my own style. And she shapeshifts into a black crow and then lands on your shoulder, Marana.
She's so fucking cool. Oh my god, I love her.
Or Nanan.
Rip
Welcome
Nanan.
back.
Then yeah, Zeke's gonna. I think Zeke was like perched onto Cyllin's shoulder before then she should have. Then he just jettisoned in the air and he just takes off down the hallway.
So going down this stairway, the path continues a little bit. The stonework, dwarven in make, keeps going. Here on the walls, however, there are profaned markings of Orcish written on the walls, like graffiti. It's kind of been scribbled all along the wall of various Orcish deities, and kind of like getting more, symbols of their kind put on these walls, as well as various, nonsensical orc raider things like Olug was he. But go ahead.
Sense like anything undead? I mean, can she get like the sense of it, like a smell or anything that they're approaching?
Using what now?
Just her feelings.
Just kind of feeling, just vibe checking.
Just the vibe. I mean, she used to have an undead patron, so she sort of.
Yeah, make a perception check to see if anything perception-wise just feels off. Tuning into your senses and just kind of picking up on usual sensations, vibes, if you will. You get a looming presence of darkness, an oppressive feel about you, and it's centered from the far end of this stone chamber that the stairs go down into. This stone, it's almost like a 15-foot wide staircase that just kind of goes down and then opens up into a 15-foot square stone room, and at the end, there's a doorway. On it, or in between it, I should say, the door is made of a stone mosaic that depicts a rather terrifying image. See if I can get it for you. This is what is on the door.
Oh,
It looks so cool.
does Marana
That's the Guggy.
know what this could be? Does she like
It's the Guggy.
recognize it?
Make
from the
a
history of
religion check. It's a pretty easy one. What's Luke doing? What's he
I'm
doing
so
over
mad at its image.
there? Oh, I wish I was over there.
Must destroy it.
I feel like there's something over there that I hate.
there's like 3
That-
characters in my head that all hate this thing.
It's pissing me off.
Is in fact the rough beast, the enemy of the gods, the great destroyer, Rovagog. The most hated of all entities, in no matter what your religion. If you if you're a devout worshiper of Asmodeus, you hate Rovagog as well. Everyone hates Rovagog. He's a kind of a dick because he wanted to eat everything. He wanted to eat all of reality. He wanted to consume it all, and he is arguably the most powerful god as an individual. It took all of the gods coming together to stop him, more or less. And in fact, that's the reason Sarenrae even became a god. She was an angel beforehand, and she ascended to godhood by unifying all of the gods, including Asmodeus, who was a lesser devil, or a devil at the time. They worked together, and they sealed away Rovagog, but they weren't able to defeat him. They weren't able to kill him. And now we all live in a steady alliance of these gods who are wary of the return of Rovagog, who coincidentally is largely responsible for the creation of orcs. Also why a lot of people hate orcs.
So there's nothing else in the room, like no people or anything, just a doorway.
Yeah, there is that stone door that seems to be blocking your passage, and there are stone reliefs depicting various abominable forms of the abominable snowman. Of various like terrifying-looking statues of creatures that resemble Rovagog, but you know to be the various spawn of Rovagog, or some of them at least. He has a number of them. He has greater spawn of Rovagog that kind of acted as his emissaries, and they're the lesser spawn of Rovagog. There are a bunch of different depictions here that you could look at individually if you wanted to check out each individual thing, but yeah.
Okay, Zeke, we came, we saw there's nothing here, let's go.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I'm gonna do this.
Divine sense? Yeah, there's evil, big evil. Your senses are like, this is bad, this is danger, this is an anathema to no matter what your belief is. Fey, eldest, whatever, that bad.
Is this door sealed by any means? Like, is there any visible way that this door is locked? Like, is this like a giant gate?
It looks like a big stone door that, like, as far as you can tell right now, just with divine sense and just looking at it, it would just require a hefty amount of strength to open, because it needs to be lifted open.
Are there any signs? Does it open inwards, or like towards us, or away from
It
us?
lifts up into the ceiling, like it lifts.
Then can he, I guess using his bat echolocation or whatever, see if there's like signs that the door has been opened? I hesitate to use the term recently. Within a reasonable amount of time. Has this door been opened within like the last year? That kind of thing. Is there any signs of the door having been opened?
Make a perception check or investigation check. Investigation would give you more fine details, but you're a bat.
Okay, let me pull up bat stats. Oh wait, no, I keep all my own mental stuff, and a bat's not going to have expertise.
Unless.
You might have advantage.
Batman is the greatest detective. Where do you think he got the abilities from?
Let's check out.
The radioactive bat that bit him.
Bats have advantage on hearing. Okay, so not. Okay, so
My favorite part about Batman is when he used his own spit to like create a nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
18. Sorry, I got distracted with bat facts. Oh, you were looking for the door.
Just,
The
is there
door
signs of the door
has
having been
been opened probably, definitely within a year for sure. Probably within a few months. Probably less than time than that, in fact. Harder to tell without more investigation.
Jokes on us, the door is opening right now.
Okay, then. Yeah, Zeke's gonna drop the wild shape. Bat's just gonna land. It's just gonna fucking morph back into a goat. That thing's spooky. And he'll like point up at the relief spots. It's been opened in the last handful of months. I don't see any way that it's locked. It just looks like a good amount of muscle. That means either there's a mechanism I don't know about or something strong is down here. And it been through here, not in the last few days at least, but something to be wary about. This is why I wanted to come down here to answer your question. If there's something dangerous we saw, then we shouldn't be resting just across the way. But we found a door. It makes me feel a little bit better. I think we can last the night.
How heavy does the door look?
Probably a few $100.
Would you say like 500?
Oh, like, is this something Zeke could easily just throw up with his crazy strength?
If you have the ability to move large sized creatures, you make an athletics check to try to open it.
He's not going to try to open it, but I guess if we can tell how much is it, I don't have a good idea of the sense of scale of this thing. Does Zeke feel like he could just lift this thing?
It's within his realm of possibility.
Okay.
Yeah.
In athletics, do it.
You could in athletics to determine if you have the ability beforehand.
Could I wisdom athletics? This isn't a fucking book situation. This is an experience situation. I've
You
lifted
could
a lot
wisdom
of things.
athletics to know if, like, hey, is that within my weight class? Is that something I could do? Oh yeah.
Okay, so maybe something not crazy strong. But point is, I came down here to either find things or a door. And if there's a door, I feel better. If there's enemies, I felt bad. But it's just a door and it's kind of spooky, so I feel comfortable resting across the way. We can go back.
Great.
Nothing's going to surprise us.
Heading back quickly.
Though I think maybe it's a good idea if maybe me and Cyllin stay over here. Me and Cyllin stay down here just to keep an eye on this thing. If anything comes through, well, in an hour, we'll be able to shift again. So as long as nothing comes through in the next hour, we can rush back to the group and alert everyone. I think it'd be a poor idea to leave this unattended.
We got some audio coming in there, Opal.
Whoa.
Sorry, my headset died.
Yeah. Might just have
Hold
duplicate
on.
talk.
Is that... hold on, I gotta figure out... I gotta balance some stuff.
Just put it on push to talk for the time being, and then you can adjust your stuff.
Yeah.
Just because that feedback's pretty nasty.
Echo suppression, and then the crisp setting can help with any kind of echo or feedback.
Anyways,
Push to
Sean
talk
looks.
works pretty well.
You want to wait down here? Sure.
Like I said, it'd be a stupid idea to leave this unattended. The room's unsettling, but I don't want to just ignore it. But I think it's fun if Marana goes back, gets the on. You all go tell the group what we've seen. Syl and I are faster. We can get back. We have to.
Marana will go and tell Amon, and then she'll sort of like perch on the top step to make sure that nothing happens to Zeke and Scylla.
Did you get a smidge closer to your mic?
Me?
Bring your mic a little closer to you. Yeah, you're a little quiet for me.
Or your noise suppression stuff turned itself back on, and that's why you're super quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I was really far away though.
No, you're not.
Oh.
You're not so quiet that it's the noise suppression thing. It just sounds like you've messed with, like you've adjusted it and pulled it too far away.
But yeah, she'll tell Nanon, and then she'll stay close enough to sort of like see Zeke and Scylla, but not like with them.
Gotcha. And then all of you, as you return back to the edge of the lava with the non, or close enough to like see her at least, you can kind of have a conversation. There's a little bit of shouting down the hall, kind of thing going. But
if there's a moment of shouting, is he gonna rush over and like, shut the fuck up? What are you doing? Don't fucking yell down here, you crazy.
Who's yelling?
you were thinking about it. I know it. I felt it. I felt the thoughts.
Okay, this is the if yelling was happening, Zeke was going to do that. If not, that doesn't happen. But yelling will not go on for more than a couple of seconds before Zeke will interject. Fuck no.
Lorana would go up to the non and tell her like what's going on, and then she'd walk back. She wouldn't just
and then start yelling.
Right.
Sort of
Who
freaked
started
out by the
throwing this
whole thing.
yelling word around? So you're all
screaming.
Setting on dynamite
Just start
and
yelling as
and
loud as
the
you
door
can.
Opens, and Rovagut comes out like, "Yo,
who's yelling?"
This sounded like sabotage. Address that. Look at his split.
Real quick, is everybody still
No.
getting feedback from me, or is it better?
No, that is better.
No, you're good.
Baba booey. Yeah, you seem good.
Cool.
We're all having
So-
tech issues today.
Yeah, but as you guys come as you kind of come over to Nanan, Marana, so you're standing there near the lava's edge, so pushable. You could just give a little shove. It would all be lavaed.
Now's my chance to do what my patron really asked me. No, I'm just kidding. I'll
Finally, the
tell her everything that
reveal.
we saw, and then I guess I don't know if Anon has the way back, but I'll tell her to let the group know. When she gets back over there, or
Sure, let me just shout across this lava to them.
no, I'll tell her.
Nanan says confidently. No.
I can yell like really loud.
No. There's scary thing down there. I mean, like, you know me, I'm not very scared easily, right? Like,
Oh.
it's pretty.
Oh. Okay. Well, I could do this one thing where like my brain talks to another brain. Yeah, okay, I can do that. And I'll cast sending to somebody over there. I am dark.
Let me see. I'm gonna draw a random line just in that direction. Like use your ruler tool and then just stretch it.
I
do
have
you not see the game?
access to it right
That's
now.
fair. That's fair. Never mind. I'll do it then, and I'll close my eyes. Who's that? I did Opal first. The orb.
Yeah.
Your message connects with Opal's mind, but you don't know who necessarily you're connecting to as you send the message.
I forget what I am supposed. Wait. Forgetting what supposed to be sending.
Marana, these are out loud. You do have to speak out loud for sending.
Very bad, scary.
Very bad, scary. Quiet.
Keep a lookout here. Look out.
Looking out.
We're safe.
We're safe.
Okay, well, I guess that they're safe. That's good. Okay, should we come over?
There's a lot more room over here. And also, it's going to be pretty hard for us to bring them back. Or to get everyone across.
You know what? I'll just use my climb speed and I'll just climb along the walls all the way around this chamber until I get there to ask if the rest of the group should come over. And if the answer is yes, I will climb all the way back using my climb speed to let everybody know that we should go over. And then I will use my climb speed to go all the way back.
Opal relay post.
Yes.
It's not that far. We could probably shout. Oh wait, no shout.
Maps shouts across. It's not that far, guys. I can hear you. I'm pretty sure.
I see you. I see you right there.
Something looms out of the shadow behind him. There's something behind
Guys, we're
you.
within shouting distance. I don't know what the big deal is.
Why are you wasting spells? We could just shout.
That robot was like real loud. If anyone was gonna hear us, they would have heard that.
True. Well, I guess if all things are quiet on that front, I mean, maybe scary but quiet. Let's set up camp. Anybody who wants to get a night's rest on their back instead of on their legs or butt, stay here. They'll be safe.
That's the plan.
I want to lay down.
Oh, I think I can cast message. Maybe. No, I have mage hand. Never mind. I'm just completely out of stuff.
Do you have not the zoom
Out.
out?
Well,
Yelling?
No.
No yelling.
I'll jump across. Hello. They staying over here for the night? Who's all staying over on this side?
I want to lay down to sleep. Where's best for that?
We are going to go and sleep back over by the golem. Mirana, do you have a way to get back across?
I'm gonna stay on this side.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I mean, you can get back across like 5 times, no problem.
Okay, all right then.
Do you remember she can like warp crazy distances, including other people?
I know. All right. Nanon.
Carry
Come into my
me!
arms. And I'm down to like very edge of my psychic dice. I only have one of my warrior ones left. Fighter. Warrior. What is this? First edition?
Wow. So, as you land
Fighting
on the other
mode.
side, any other preparations you guys are making, or just gonna try to settle in here on the ground? I will say, it's pretty hot in this lava room.
Yeah.
But the cool cave floor helps negate that. So if you got a bedroll, you can find comfortable rest. If you don't, you will not be having comfortable rest, which means you only get half the number of hit dice that you would normally get back, which is you would get a quarter amount of hit dice. Quarter of your hit dice back that you spent. That's the word.
Get a quarter of my hit dice back.
You know, Nephthys, when we left those horses back in the Mirror Wood, that's where my bedroll was last time.
No, do you want to share mine?
You can use mine.
No, I'll just. I'm just gonna go over here.
No, I don't really need it, and I'm also taking first watch.
So you guys will get 3 hit dice back if you long rest without comfortable rest. I think that's right. Yeah, because normally you'd get 6. Yep.
How does that track with a trance?
If you trance, you still the same. It'd be you because you can't trance twice because you can only debate the benefit of a long rest once every 24 hours. So you couldn't like double long rest, for example, with the trance.
Oh, sorry. If you were finished, I have a question about spells and things. But once you're finished.
Yep. Nobody actually hit the long rest button yet, of course. We're still setting up for long rest, but you guys are getting prepared.
Okay. So I'm just going off of memory. I think I have 3 higher level spells.
Oh yeah, I can help you out here. Let's see. You have 2 4th level
Before
spells left.
2 4th?
2 4th level spells.
Shit. That would have eaten one of my high.
And you have a 2nd level
4th.
spell. And you have 1 first
Okay.
level spell.
Loser again.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
he's back.
Sorry.
No worries.
I restart again, and it just automatically jumped me back. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll do Beacon of Hope for I think it's up to 6.
I think it's as many as you can see.
Anyone? Okay. Yeah, I'll do Beacon of Hope. Because I cast Sending, that would have had to be at 4th.
Yep.
And
So
you
that'd
said
be both your the 4th level spell slots there for those 2.
yeah. Yeah,
Cool.
that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to do any real healing. But I can do some lesser restoration. I think at least 1.
Oh.
So I'm not sure
I
if
don't
this is
think you
true,
can
but it
help
says you should have a 5th level spell slot. Is that? Do you actually have a 5th level spell slot?
She should have. I think she has a
used it.
slot, but she can't prepare a spell of that
Yeah,
level.
she didn't have 5th level spells.
Oh,
Same as
I
me.
can upcast into it, but I don't have.
Gotcha.
I think I did use that.
Yeah, it is. It is
really
0.
good. Yeah.
I just didn't see any spells prepared, and I didn't know. But now I do. But anyways, so Beacon of Hope is off. So someone gonna do some healing?
I will do. I think I should have a slot for at least 1 lesser restoration, and I will hit Morana up for that.
She is.
She's on the other side.
Shit. Yep. Okay.
You can give it to me, and then I can help fight.
Okay.
Get rid of this. Oh. Get rid of the sewer plague. I think that's worse.
Me invulnerable to all damage.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start getting exhausted real quick if I don't get rid of the sewer plague.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
We have sight back. Ah.
Unless someone else wants it, of course. I mean,
I'll
I'm
take
not
it.
needing it. I'm super strong. Cool.
But you don't need the back pedal. It's okay.
No, she just has flesh rot.
Book.
But anyone taking advantage of that Beacon of Hope to do any pre-rest healing, just in case like something happens in the rest or something?
I'm gonna roll all of these, and anyone can decide that they want them. Or no, I'll do 4 cure wounds, which is 8 plus 5.
That's a good way to do it.
13
healing
healing.
here.
4
I'll
things
take
of
it.
13. There you go. 1.
And I think
And I can do 1 cured wounds. I can do 1.
Opal may as well take it because they're the only one here.
I'll take another.
Okay.
another 13 points of healing.
I'll have
You're
another.
about to be healed.
Okay.
Ooh, starting to feel better. How many was that?
That was 2, I think you took.
4. Oh, so it's 26 in total.
I've taken 2. I can take another one if no one else wants it.
Sure.
All right, 3 for me.
You're spoiling her, Nephsis.
And then 4th to Opal. No one's else.
And maybe a 4th? Oh, all right.
No.
I'm all set.
Taking it anyway.
Mhm.
Healed.
Also, my token is broken. I can't like.
Oh.
I also have a token over here.
Oh, you might need to hit refresh. Oh, you do? Let me see if I can fix that by doing this.
Oh.
Did that fix it?
Let's see. Can I move? Yeah, I can move now. Well, I still have a token over here, but at least I'm not dead.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
before I was sort of dead in the water.
I see.
Cat in the water.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I am a little exhausted. Staying up much longer. That is important to remember. Because of the late hour, anyone staying up on watch is going to have to make 4. There are 2 watches, so each person staying on watch is going to have to take 4 con saves against exhaustion, because it's going to be 4 hours and another 4 hours. No, just for the first one, because the second person on watch would theoretically have a little bit of time to rest. I say that they aren't going to be suffering from exhaustion in that second bit. But the first, whoever takes first watch is
Nephsis
going
and
to...
I can take 2 hours each. And then that would be...
Ah, Nephsis will just offer to do it all. He's fine. You can do 4 hours.
Apart from my spells, I'm feeling okay.
I actually think, I might be wrong about this, but I think part of the benefit of trance is that you are aware when you're trancing. I might be wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, you are aware
You
of
can
your
keep
surroundings
watch,
when
I
you're in
think.
trance. And it only requires 4 hours of like,
Yeah. The cool thing about trance is you essentially say fuck all that, because you can be resting while watching.
and then you got 4 hours of doing whatever you want,
Yep.
as long as it's not strenuous activity.
Yeah, well, a single elf can keep watch every night, pretty much all night, no issue.
What an elf.
Oh, true. Your tiefling blood means you need to sleep. That's true. Keeps you up at night, or makes you tired.
Morano,
Demons need to sleep, but elves don't.
trance, the second
People with demon
one?
blood in them. Trance the second part of the night.
Yes.
Oh, I guess, yeah, Marana's an
You
elf.
could,
Because I think Zeke and Scylla. Well, I guess Zeke and Scylla are alternating. So Zeke
could
will stay
trance
up
the-
for like an hour or 2, then Scylla an hour or 2. Yeah, 2 hours
You
for
could-
Zeke, 2 hours for Scylla, and then the other 4 Marana.
or
That makes
Marana
sense.
could trance and sleep at the same time and like cover the watch, both watches.
That's
Up
what
to
she's
you.
gonna do the first 4 hours. She's not gonna sleep or trance.
Okay, you got it. Then the 4 con saves to exhaustion.
Who?
You, if you're gonna stay up the first 4 hours.
Oh, fuck. That's alright. Then
Yeah.
I'll trance the first. I'll trance the first.
There you go. There you go. Oh, you're doing good, Nephsis. Yep. Damn, you have +8 on your con saves?
Resilience.
Whoa, badass.
Good feat.
It's a good feat. That's a good feat. Yeah. It's
You do like feats?
because the rule with +8, you almost never gonna fail those. You could probably go all night forever. That's cool. So
All
yeah,
night forever.
a few hours pass into the night, and during the first watch, Nephsis, make a perception check.
Okay. This is the part I'm bad at. Except normal cleric.
You don't notice it until it's already right in front of the entryway. You hear the familiar voice. Those of you that are resting, remember you're not wearing armor right now, just in case it matters. And he walks forward.
As soon as Nephsis notices, he'll awaken people in the camp.
Oh, don't fret, don't fret. I just felt like you all might be resting a bit. And since you were, I wanted to ensure you were well fed before you went on. So, a little bit of a breakfast that I need you all to eat. I went to the trouble of making it. I won't take no for an answer.
And we have seconds instead of some having first.
Same rules as before.
Okay, I'll take 4.
Could you shut them out? We're not. This would be great for breakfast when we all awaken.
Midnight snack, my friend.
I'm not a big fan of midnight snacking. It's bad for
Well,
my
it's
waistline.
breakfast time. It's 6 in the morning, I'll have you know.
We had dinner like 2 hours ago.
But now it's breakfast time. Here. 4 for you. You say you'll take 1 for everyone here.
Leary kind of looks. I'll take mine, I guess. Kind of groggily, she comes up, and the rest of the prisoners are kind of looking at each other like, seems like it's your call. He's only looking at the people on this side, so the people on the far side seem to be excused from this, but it does seem like there's an expectation for the people that are all here.
Don't give one to any of the people still near the shackles. I'll take them.
So for you, you'll be having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 portions?
Yep.
Good. And you'll be having 4?
Yes.
Good, yes. Okay, that covers all of you.
And the resistance will go to the right one.
Oh, thank you.
Eat up.
Sounds so threatening.
Could Nanana hypothetically do that for
Kinda
each
is.
instance of food? Because it only takes an action.
Yes.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be like too picky about how you're doing it. He just wants you to eat it.
It could be more fun for us.
So con saves?
Con save, so 7 for you
I was
and
gonna
4.
roll. Can I just roll 20 or 7 d20s?
Yes.
Okay.
70 20s
And then what's your modifier?
8.
It's 8 for
Yeah.
all con saves? Badass.
And then we're also gonna do 7 d4s, and then I'll do the math.
I'll make it easy for you. Anything that you don't roll above a 10 on? Yep.
All right.
It's pretty high DC.
Oh, I see a 3.
All right. So below a 10. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 below a 10. But
Oh, but that number gets fucked with the 2. So 10 is your base. It's DC 18.
DC 18. Okay.
So 7, 8, 9. It didn't bring it to a 10. So I think your first one fails.
Ooh, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diseases.
6 diseases.
Yeah.
All right. How many do you get, Anon? Let's get the number of diseases out of the way first.
Right. Okay.
Oh wait. Oh no, I don't. Resta, I'm so sorry. You're right. I get 1, 2, 3, 4 diseases.
4 diseases for you. Cool. You start slopping down this disgusting slop, and it is sickening to behold. But you do feel you're doing it in service of a greater good deed by sparing all of these others the same filth that you're having to imbibe.
Could we Aeon Shard one of those?
Yes, and if you want to like,
he can take care of it. He can just lesser restoration himself.
Because it's kind of that we're running out of time, and I think the time it would take me to explain how the new rules work would take that time.
That's fair.
But it's okay. The charge lasts throughout sessions now. You might not recharge next session if you use it now because you have to roll a d6 at the top of a session to see if it recharges.
I think that's good.
What's your modifier, Nanon?
4, I think.
For proficiency?
For con saving
Oh.
throws.
Con saves.
Shit. Yes. plus 3.
Plus
Just
3.
3? You're not
Oh, so
proficient in
two-
con saves?
2
I
diseases.
thought I was. Yeah, no, I guess not.
You're in wisdom and charisma, it says right now.
Okay, then she's yet to.
Classic.
2 diseases for you, and then 4 diseases for Nepsis. Let's do Nepsis first because it's fun. Nepsis, go ahead and roll a D17. So /R space D17.
4d17.
No. 1.
Oh yeah, you could do 4 at once. That's true.
Okay, then we'll do 4. Hiya. 2, 10, 11, 13. I'm. Oh. I thought I was
You
going
get
blind.
filth fever for 2.
I might just keep
or-
that one.
I already have like a 6, so. who cares?
Ooh, 10. You get gas spore. Creatures immune to the poison condition are immune to this disease. Are you immune to the poison condition?
No. In
Oh.
number of
Well,
hours.
spores are gonna
How-
kill you.
How quickly do I die? Can I roll it?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Plus your con modifier.
Plus your con score.
Oh,
Plus
score.
your con score.
Score, okay, okay.
Oh.
So 13
So-
plus
wait. Con
your
score
con
is
score.
18.
Oh, so it's
okay.
a lot.
a lot of
Yeah,
hours.
Yeah.
So 27,
27
hours.
hours.
Make a note that you're gonna die tomorrow at 9 a.m.
I'm gonna lesser restoration immediately.
Okay, fair. I guess if you want to.
If you
or
don't
you
want
can
to
just wait
play
till
with
9
the
a.m.
mechanic
tomorrow.
of dying again in 2 days.
I'm just dying tomorrow.
Why don't you allow your character to die 2 days in a row?
All right. So what's the next one? 11.
11.
This is blue rot. Hey, we're gonna find out what it does.
There you go.
I'm
God, it's such a
blue,
long
I'm
one.
I would die. Scooby-Doo.
There's that one.
Oh.
And then
Oh,
one
boils.
more is 13. You do get boils on. You get frigid woe as your 13th. God, you're a plague beast now.
Ooh, my con and charisma scores are gonna go down. Ow.
Frigid woe. Those are your diseases. And now let's see
Oh.
what Nanan's are. Nanan,
Hold
you can
on,
go ahead
that
and
one's
roll.
interesting. I can't cure that one. Okay. The forces of the gods. Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. That one's on fort for you.
Oh.
Oh, Aeor. Okay.
As long-
So,
Yeah, the multiverse gets around.
That'll be 4 days.
Okay.
Now, Nanan, you get to roll how many? 2 D17s? So /R space 2 D17. I should add 18 in the new super plague there though. That should be cool. That'd be cool.
Liquid sword and gold vials.
Ah, yes. Flesh rot once more, as well as blinding sickness. So you get blinding sickness as your first one,
We get the same diseases.
and you also get flesh rot. I think you have sight rot, don't you, Resta?
yes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
sight
different
rot, not
than
blinding
different than blinding sickness. I think sight rot's worse.
It becomes much worse over time.
Absolutely. So those are your diseases.
Join the club.
I'll put them on
I was
your,
just
if
gonna
I remember,
say.
I'll put them on your sheet.
The only one we're going to really worry about with Nepsis is the frigid woe.
Hmm?
He's going to cure the other ones.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
Good to see you all well fed well. Enjoy the rest of your sleep.
Thanks.
He'll be back in the morning with second breakfast.
Ah,
I'm going hungry after the rest of your nap. It's lunchtime now. It's like 12 p.m. Aren't you ready for lunch?
well.
That thing
Disease.
comes back. We kill it. After we wake up. Agreed?
But now we've already invested so much, it's sunk cost fallacy. We have to keep going. What were the other diseases for then?
We have to empty the pot.
We have
and
to
we'll
get super
gold.
plague.
Super plague has to come up.
I can't do this without my buddy Super Plague.
I took 4 diseases and none of them are super plague.
Bullshit.
Rip.
Super cat.
Well,
And then we finish our long rest.
the rest of the long rest goes by without incident, and it's about 11 o'clock, and then lunchtime, you hear the sound of approaching again. Now, I thought about it, but no.
Ridley!
Morana will cast 2 spells after she finishes like her trance, so sort of like in the middle of the rest. She'll use a hero point to cast.
Oh,
Lesser
make
Restoration.
sure check your the hit dice that you recover carefully, and make sure you're recovering the right amount. Because if you don't have a bedroll, you only recover 3 versus 6 that you would normally recover by short resting. I don't know how many you used before and on, but I think it says how many hit dice you recover when you do the long rest. So I think you're good. I don't think you had to use many.
Yeah, it says that I just recovered 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, and no hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
probably
think you
didn't
might
use
have been
it.
full. I think it usually says how many you recovered there. Opal, just for fun, just to test it, can you do a long rest? And were you using a bedroll?
No, I am not.
Okay, then go ahead and do long rest. You have 7 right now.
Yeah.
And if it fucks up, okay, it restored 5, so you should just take one of those away.
Okay, that's fine.
7. Yeah, you'd be down to 11, just barely.
Okay, I can do that.
Or 2 of them away. What am I talking about? You would only get 3. Sorry, you'd be down to 10. 10 hit dice right now.
Whatever number you like.
I
Oh, it's not letting me do it, but I just.
think you have to hit the cog.
The cog. Ah, I can just subtract.
The cog next to hit dice.
There you go.
Perfect. Cool. But yeah, the rest of you can long rest and make sure if you know like rest. I think you would get 3 back if you don't have a bedroll, unless you do.
Nestus gave me a bedroll.
Okay, then you have 6 back, so you're back to full. You can just long rest like normally.
Morana will, after she finishes her rest, use a hero point to cast Lesser Restoration.
You got it.
To get rid of the flesh rot.
Flesh rot gone.
Her dex
I'll
is
keep the
already-
seizures, but no flesh rot.
What's like? It can't get any worse. I'm already fucking -1 at dex. What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent, excellent.
And then she'll spend the remainder of her like awake time praying to her patron, trying something new.
Anything particularly you say or do with the prayer?
Just like her classic cast of dream, and then sort of like just it's an empty space because I don't think her patron shows up because she's sort of annoyed and Morana keeps calling, and so she's just sort of like describing what they've just run into.
As you start to kind of go on and on, like yeah, you do start to get left on red a little bit until you start to kind of mention some of the things you do, and suddenly shifting before you in your dream vision, the familiar form of Oriana appears. Robogug? Is that right?
Oh yeah.
Fill me in with all the
Spider?
details. We're supposed to take any
Robogug.
report about Robogug very seriously. So
David Guggins.
Oh, he has like a shrine, maybe a cage. I'm not really sure. To him, it's like right down the hall. And then I'll change the dream to like exactly like a replica of what we were just in.
Oh. Okay. Good news. Bad news. Partial news. we knew about this one. Orcs here worshipped it. I think the orcs are dead. But there was this big shrine that I'm pretty sure never got dealt with. To Rovagug down there.
You want me to
Right.
desecrate a shrine?
I do. I do.
Okay.
As much as you can.
This is making my entire day worth it.
See? There's some perks. Besides the obvious ones. Well, anyways. Be careful, because I do sort of, feel like there's some sort of dark presence in that area, and I think you should be careful going
Would
forward.
you be sad if I died?
Well,
Wow, you're taking a really long time to think about this. I thought it would be an instant yes or an instant no, and you really considered it. Oh, she's still thinking. Okay.
It would look bad on my track record if one under my keep were to perish without at least expending all the power that was given to you. So as long as you get rid of all that, it should look good on me, and then we're fine. Use all your spell slots.
It's nice to know that I'm just a number in your book.
Hey, maybe one day. Look, let's be honest. You keep treating this transactional too, and until we get past that, well, this is how it's gonna be. Once you open yourself up to the faith more, and I see you're trying, you're praying, but like, I don't know for sure yet.
You didn't even answer. I called, and you didn't answer for like the first 5 minutes. It went to voicemail. You heard me talking, and then you were like, "Wait, what were you talking about?"
That I was busy. To be fair, but now that you've dutifully reported this to me, I'll pay more attention going forth. And if I see that you're, keeping up on the good path, maybe I'll call more or something.
Second question, the evil stew guy, I don't have to kill him, right? Don't say I have to kill him.
Resta is
That
telling
guy-
you we have to kill him.
Admittedly, it's a rough spot.
He just
He
wants
is
to keep
spreading
people fed.
disease. He wants to spread disease and make people sick. That's what he's getting. All demons, they kind of get a pleasure derived from whatever kind of demon they are. Like the other one, the Forge one, he really liked forging. This one really likes spreading plagues. So the more he can do that, the more he is going to do that. And the more he's going to enjoy it. If it's not within your power, if it's endangering your mission and your safety to slay him, then you do not technically have to. But would
bonus if you
Desna
kill him, right?
prefer him gone? You might get a little bump up in the notice thing
And it would
from the
look good in your
patronage.
books, right?
It would look good if you slew a demon, especially if it is associated with Rovagug at all. That would be really good.
He's just trying to make sure that nobody starves to death. He's just giving them meals.
You don't have to.
He's a really bad cook, but...
Now, if I was a servitor of Serenite, I might say something different.
Well, kill him if the chance comes. Night.
Well,
I'll hang up on her.
and the disconnection dissipates. I control this connection, right?
I mean, it feels bad when you don't answer. That's what I'm just trying to get at.
I'll let you hang up, and she disconnects.
And then I'll continue my... Would stew count as rations?
The stew
for
would
day?
count as rations today. You that would count, absolutely. If you ate stew, that's food. It's not good food. It gives you diseases, but it is
Easy.
food. Easy. I'm fed for the week.
Alright.
And that's
I
just
will
your
put
belly.
Way up.
It's a turning. It's a rumbling.
Now,
But-
do we get like one ration per stew? On a day.
Well, since you ate it all at once, it doesn't really matter. It's all digesting
Yeah.
at the same time, so you're just gonna have a real big shit later.
Even though he lesser restored everything, he's still like, it's a little chilly in here, isn't it?
Gets next to the lava, like, ooh.
He seems to be like slowing down like an old man. He's like, ooh, hold on, let me just warm up.
But with the diseases upon you, being right at our time, that is probably where we'll call it. With the group split across the lava chasm, we'll figure out how to get everyone else across next session, which is going to be week after next, because next week's our break. And then we'll get into whatever is behind this scary door. Yeah.
Gluttony demon, I don't
Fun
want
session.
anymore. I'm full.
You guys got a little tummy aches, little sickies. You know, sickies. You doing good with your sickies?
Oh, hold on. So, Nefsis cured everything but frigid woe. Overnight, I cast.
Oh, by the way, how the fuck will I ever learn about that? Single thing in some lore of, like, I think wizards. What
That's
am I gonna do?
Exandria.
So to figure out how to cure it,
Yeah.
you could try to dissect it. Like Aeor and like Exandria exists in the same way Galarian exists, in the same way.
I just have to go to another planet.
Forgotten Realms exist in this world. Theoretically different planet.
Sick.
Veil of the
I need
Blue
a
Green.
spaceship.
We now have a reason to just move the setting over to Exandria. If we just
Yeah.
use that 7th level spell, we just go there.
Oh wait,
And
I
then
can
you can
just
go get
planes
Matt
hop.
Mercer to DM for you,
Or
and
next
then you'll
level.
be good to go. You'll be good to like
different
make a
planets
solid
be considered
continuation.
different planes. Just crazy.
Different planets, different planes. No, they're
Okay,
not.
well,
They're
never
different.
mind. I can't space travel, so I guess I'll just freeze to death.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yep.
If we
This
throw
whole
in the
campaign's been
lava-
time limits that have been extended nonchalant. How long do you have?
I got like 60 days, which is more time
Okay,
than
well,
we've really like known each other.
This
so.
whole campaign has existed for like 3 weeks, so
That's true.
you're
It's not.
fine.
People keep saying that number. It's actually incorrect. That's an exaggeration. It's been multiple months.
It's been a total of like 3 or 4 months, though. It really
Yeah.
has not been that long.
So you have like over 50% of the entire campaign
That's true.
duration, which means like another year of play.
I'll be level
You're good.
20 by then.
You'll be fine.
You'll be level 20
I'll be cured by then.
I mean,
Honestly,
you got
Until we do a
just
10-year
keep
time skip.
rolling
You know what?
your divine interventions.
we don't have to worry
eventually
about
it's
this.
gonna hit.
That's what I was gonna do. Divine intervention.
Yeah, one of them will hit.
Okay, not this one.
Not that
We'll
one, but
see
one
you
of them.
again in 7 days.
No,
No,
tomorrow.
No, another day. You
Just
can see
every
tomorrow.
day.
Yeah.
Actually,
well,
that would have
this
been last night when I when as soon as I got it.
Oh,
This one's
yep,
for
there you
today.
go.
This one's for today. Pray.
True.
Easy.
It worked! Holy shit! Saren Ray,
How's
come
Saren
down
Ray
and give
cure me,
us a
Luke?
hug.
Saren
She's
Ray
like, "Oh, yeah, sure,
says.
no problem." Snaps her fingers. You just fucking immolate on the spot. It's like a bitch, but
Even
you're
if she can't
fine
cure
now.
it,
You're
just
not
bring
cold
us
anymore,
out. Just
motherfucker.
like, there you go. Hey, I got this thing from another place where I'm also worshipped. Because she is worshipped in Exandria. The Everlight. That's Saren Ray, baby. That's Pike's god.
Whatever. It's God. God knows what she wants. Saren is so useful and like accommodating, unlike another god in that harem I can think of.
Shaylin, bitch.
What?
I actually just fucking talked to Saren Ray like last session, and she's great.
Saren
It's
Ray.
Was Saren Ray not the one who cursed you?
No, that was
Saren
Desmond.
Ray indirectly
Desna.
got you cursed. She told Desna to curse him, which is different.
And Desna did it. If you say, "Hey, go kill that person," and then someone goes and fucking murders someone, they're the ones that gets in jail, not
She
you.
did it for Bay.
But I will say,
obviously, if Bay
Nepsis,
asked me to
just-
curse.
Just to not overshadow this moment, in that moment of prayer, what do you ask for?
Well, he's like, I'm not really looking to slow down just yet. I really wanted to get the most out of my time since I came back. And I appreciate the time I was away, but I'm not ready. 60 days isn't enough. I need more. If you could help me get more, I'll do it in your service.
Rising from the lava, a similar sight, a small orb once more floats up, looks like a little sun, and it starts to hover towards you, beckoning you inside.
Yeah, I'll float in.
You do, and you aren't taken away or even communicated with, but as this heat overwhelms you, even your senses start to kind of get a little worried because you are essentially dissolved. You are turned into goo. You are turned into just pure primordial melty goo sun energy. And you feel this and you're conscious through all of it. It doesn't hurt. It actually feels quite refreshing. It kind of feels like being reborn. And you are put back together, piece by piece.
The fucking phoenix.
Degooified. And then the shell kind of breaks out around you. Your armor kind of returned back to how it was before you went through. And your form seems to be cleansed of the disease.
Yeah, I like to think that there was like some frost building up, almost like the frostbite that was being talked about, and then it's just starting to drift. And it was like maybe it was even affecting his hand, so it was turning a little black on the tips of his fingers, and then it's just floating away and specking off like dust.
Heck yeah. Sharon Ray watches over you. But now we can end. now we can end the session.
He goes back to Larry and he's like, you know what? Frostbite fucking sucks. You're right.
Yeah, I told you.
Good thing
Sunny
I have
Sky Lady, though, she
Sunday
seems
on my
second
team.
time I saw Sunny. That's how she came to me, by the way, and then one of those big balls. And yeah, Sunny Sky Lady's got huge balls.
When do I get a chance to talk to
Good
God?
end.
Right?
Well,
The only god
I
you
guess
know
it
is in
depends on your
head
god.
already.
But anyways.
But legit, for disease count, I have Nessa's fully cured now, me fully cured, Marana's cured except for the seizures, Leary is cured, and
Leary has flesh
Resta-
rot still.
Oh,
Unless her. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought she just had the one.
She had two.
She did,
She had
but-
flesh rot, and she had flesh rot,
she
and
did.
she had sight rot. I think someone lesser restoration the sight rot away or something.
Yes.
The other one.
Yeah, she had another one, and then now she has the second one. But I have that in my notes. I got rid of her other one though. If you're burning that off, and she thanks. I says, "Great, now I can help you."
Please don't try to go on the chains this time, though.
Okay, Leary, I have an
But
idea.
I'm
So you know how you
feeling
need to
all
be
good.
And then Resta just has sight rot left.
no, you cured that.
She has...
Gave me a lesser resto in the morning, which
Oh,
would have
right.
cured my last disease.
I'm forgetting the first one. Yes. Okay. Right.
So Marana's the only person with disease.
Mhm.
Seizures. Sick.
We'll fix it.
Zeke will fix it.
Zeke will fix it.
5 points to lay on hands, and he can just.
But wait.
Oh, just lay on hands.
Yeah, 5 points to lay on hands cures a disease.
Wouldn't have cost me a spell.
That's what I thought you knew that, and you were just being a dick, like fuck you guys.
That's the restoration. It would take a spell slot up and no lay on hands. Okay, that's hilarious. I could have done this on 3 people and it would have cost me fucking nothing. Yeah, Zeke is gonna
and then
make
you
a big
immediately
huffah
did.
about
You
it.
immediately just cured.
And then Cylin comes over and is like, I don't feel that great. And Zeke's like, it's like 3 people of disease, no problems. Dumps it all in her without even thinking about it. Okay, yeah, I got 15 points. I'll burn
asshole.
5 on Marana. That's funny.
I was like, Zeke just doesn't want to use lay on hands. He fucking hates.
I had no idea. No, I thought it was a spell
Oh
slot.
fuck, that's funny.
That's so funny. Okay, here.
Oh my gosh.
Paladins, yeah, paladins are the bashing against disease. I love paladins. Super fun. Anyways, that was fun. I'm greatly looking forward to picking up after the break. You guys have a great night.
Yeah. Before you go, Oog.
Oh yeah.
I guess it can be in between sessions, if you want.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I was just curious about what you were thinking about. Sending that nerf. It just feels. I'm the only person who's gotten nerf in this game.
Well, that might not be true for much longer. But we'll see. Don't worry about it. But don't worry about it. But we'll see. The thing about it is that I think I do like the number where it's at. Everyone was pretty tapped out on resources there, so I'm not surprised you were too. But I
every fight, but yeah. My additional D8 damage and stuff. I get it for the skill checks. I've just been rolling really poorly and need to use the psychic dice all the time to make up for how badly I've been rolling.
Yeah, but that's kind of the trick of the resource, and I'll pay more attention to it going forward, and I will do that for you and keep an eye on it. But right now, I think I like where it's at, but I will keep an eye on it, and like if I notice that it's at a weird, wonky level, especially with the new kind of homebrew thing we're doing with the psionic overcharge powers. The cost of your, because theoretically you might get more of those, and the cost of those investments need to be
spending hit dice, maybe as an additional resource. That could be fun.
We could look into some alternatives as well, because just because one way of nerfing works doesn't mean it's the only way. If there's a more fun way, we can like adjust it and change it and fuck with it. But yeah, like that's the one thing. Like it's tough. It's tough because when you have like very specific skills you roll, and you have a lot of good skills actually, you almost have an inherent chance to, like, for example, perception and investigation, two really big skills that you use a lot. You got plus 12, plus 7. So even if you roll and then you use a psionic power dice, it's almost a guaranteed success, like on a lot of things with a psionic power dice. So it's pretty much like you have more or less, for the most important skills that you use, guaranteed success, like 12 times a day or 6 times a day. And it's, you know.
Yeah, 6 times for the checks and 6 times for honestly the one that hurts the most on is the fighter one, because the fighter only
the rogue ones are used on skill checks.
Yeah, the fighter one is like I get an additional D8. They might get the opportunity to be like knocked back, and then it'll have to jump.
Unnerfing the fighter ones is completely fine. It doesn't. I don't think the fighter ones are a problem, like ever. They're just D8s to damage. It takes 2 of those to equal a first level smite from me, just like in general. And like his has knockback and all of that. Like, I guess with the knockbacks, that's like thunderous smite. That's all it is. It's a resource for thunderous smite, but that spell also sucks. I think the fighter ones are completely fine.
It's also important to remember, Matt. It's also important to remember, Matt. Like with our homebrew feature here, he is going to be getting more of the psionic overcharges, which can then be invested from either pool. You can use either pool to invest in, and these can be used to confuse it. Right now, it's just like a single target confuse, but there might be more in the future, and the limit of how many you can get is tied to it's tied to the number of dice.
Barnabas has been keeping me in the dark, and I don't know how much I want to use them because